Hello. Hello? Chat? Chat. I'm definitely not just stalling so I can finish eating this burrito. Mr. Late Streamer, yeah, it's me. Look, I had a lot of shit to get done today. Turns out there's a lot that goes into launching a roleplay server. Hold on. Oh, this burrito's hot. Oh, it was warmer than I thought it was. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's cool. That's not working. Neat. Neat. Let's hit this button and then hit this button. There we go. Now it's working. Look at the sleepy Nicky. Look at the sleepy Nicky, who I've just noticed has made a mess over here. Yeah, you made a mess. Why would you do that? There. All better. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nikki's decided she doesn't care. How's it going, chat? How you doing? How's things? Pet the Nikki. How you doing? We're gonna start off today. We're gonna look through the public test realm patch notes, which annoyingly don't say anything about VoIP fixes in them. I'll just spoil that one straight out of the gate. There's a few other things in there that are interesting. Some I am excited about, some I am less so. We'll probably get on the public test server for a little bit, just take a look at it. And I think we're going to do some of the, some more of the CHOAM event that's currently live, where we're basically just going to farm a bunch of stuff to get cosmetics. We'll see how that goes. Ugh. I put a bunch of hot sauce on my burrito, and now my sinuses are reacting. So that's fun. Anyway, let's do this. Let's kill this music. Let's bring in this music. And let's pull up these patch notes. Let's go through this. Let's look through all of this. Also turn this on. There we go. Good Lord. Yo, what's up, Simon? Ugh. Blah. All right. Let's go through what we got here. So this is for version 1.2. So this is a what you would normally call a minor release, but it's a big release for them. It's not a 2 point whatever. It's not a major release in that sense. Usually these go major, minor, revision, and I forget what the fourth one is called. Bug fix, I guess. Either way, this is the season 2, I think they're calling it. Chapter 2 that they're calling it. Which is adding new well, we'll just go through it. Before we push this to live client, we love your thoughts and feedback on many of the additions and changes made with this large patch. Fix VoIP. Beside the main story chapter, we added new dynamic encounters, the ability to recustomize your character's appearance, and many quality of life changes you can see right below, except for a fix to VoIP. This patch also, of course, includes a multitude of bug fixes and improvements, but not to VoIP. You're going to sense a theme throughout this chat. And actually, I want to get on the public test server at some point today. I think Cherry's messing around on there right now. I'm just gonna get on there, and that's what I've got running in the background. Get on there and see if somehow VoIP fixes have snuck their way in here despite not being in the list. But anyway, introduce new journey storyline, the Great Convention. So this is a continuation of the main story right after dude gets waxed. This is huge. Added renaming functionality in the placeables and vehicles menu for players to be able to organize their bases better. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. So we can name our ornithopters and know which is which when we're putting things into it, instead of having to run up to one, put something in it, and then go find the one in the list. That'll be great. Implemented auto run toggle, which automatically moves character/vehicle forward. I can see using this for the carrier. I can genuinely not think of a single other situation in the game in which I would want an auto run. Yeah, I would use this with a carrier because that is hovering, and so you have to hold W the whole time. I can't say as I've ever been in a situation where I was like, I want to run 5 minutes and not stop. So I don't know. But sure, there's no reason not to have stuff like that. Completing the advanced trainer contracts now rewards an exclusive armor set specific to each trainer, together with a customization item that allows the other armors of the same type to be styled accordingly. Players that have already completed these contracts will get these armor sets retroactively. So if you do all of the contracts for your trainer, you unlock everything, you complete your little trainer storyline, you're going to get an exclusive set of armor. We were looking at some of those when they first teased all of this a couple of weeks ago. Some of those look pretty dope. Added a new weapon, the Adept Missile Launcher. More on this under the combat header. More on that when we get to that one. Storage capacity for the assault ornithopters have been increased. That's good. Character recustomizer. There's a new recustomizer room in each social hub where you can pay to have your appearance altered. It also includes 4 new hairstyles, new tattoos, and new tattoo tinting and custom colors. I definitely am going to want to check those out. Definitely am going to want to check those out. All right. To the actual notes. Improved server stability. Okay. Improved anti-cheat measures. Okay. The number of assets in certain locations has been reduced to improve performance. I wonder if this is something that will help like Gingy with the lag that he was having around Sentinel City and so on. And improved performance around Misa Toril. I hadn't noticed specific Misa Toril performance issues, but sure, cool. Improved how building piece rotation works with the controller. There's a bunch of controller fixes throughout this that I'll probably just kind of gloss over. I'm mostly just going to call out ones that are interesting. We already talked about renaming placeables of vehicles. That's very good. Players now have more opportunities to build in the shield wall section of the deep desert. I don't know what this means. I wish they would have said what the actual change is, not what the result of the change is. I don't know what that means. Like, it could just mean that, like, because they're specifically talking about the shield wall section, right? So it could mean that they've reshaped some of the area so that there's more places to build on safely. It could be that they removed some no build zones or reduced the size of some no build zones. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't understand what that change is meant to actually be. This is great though, being able to rename storage containers. Looking forward to that. Okay, here we go. Added a new weapon, the Adept Missile Launcher. This is a duraluminum tier missile launcher which allows infantry to compete with air vehicles earlier in progression. It can be unlocked in the combat category of the research menu. The missile ammunition can now also be crafted in the weapons fabricator in addition to the advanced weapons fabricator. Okay, so they're adding a duraluminum tier rocket launcher. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with this because the basic rocket launcher now has lock-on functionality. So essentially what they've done is they've realized that the ancient way is stupid and overpowered, and not having homing rockets versus having homing rockets is a massive difference that makes the ancient way very much worth using, whereas the Regis missile launcher is a lot more difficult to use effectively. And so their idea for the way to fix that is to just make every rocket launcher fire homing rockets, which is the exact problem with the ancient way. I would be okay with this if they were also reducing the damage per shot, but they're not. This duraluminum tier missile launcher does 766 damage per shot on a homing rocket that's guaranteed to hit, more or less. That is as much damage. Hold on, let's look this up real quick. Mark V assault ornithopter rocket launcher does 248 damage. That is a little over 3 rockets from an assault that homes and you don't miss as a result. That's stupid. This should be like 400, because the fact that they fire homing rockets means they don't miss, means it's guaranteed damage, which is different than hopefully landing 3, like having to aim and land 3 rockets from a assault copter. So that's dumb. I don't like that at all. There needed to be a fix for the ancient way. Making every missile launcher the ancient way is not that fix. It just isn't. That just means everyone's going to be doing the same stupid bullshit that people with the ancient way are doing right now, which is you don't use a thopter in combat anymore, because why would you? All you're going to do is die to people that are using the ancient way. Instead, what you do is you float around in the air and you fire homing rockets. That's it. Are there no thopters to fire at? Shoot those homing rockets at players because it locks onto them too. So really hate that. I don't feel great about that change at all. Reduce the time it takes for NPCs to build up bonus accuracy against their targets in line of sight from 15 seconds across the board. I don't really know what this means, other than I think this means NPCs that shoot are gonna be accurate faster, which is kind of annoying. Because those were already the only NPCs that were actually dangerous. Ping system targets characters more easy now. That's cool. We just talked about this. Fucking hate that. Dashing out of abilities now has VFX. I'm not quite sure if that means dashing out of an ability being used on you, or you having an ability going, then you dash out of it, like to cancel it. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll find out, I guess. NPCs should now activate shields when they have spotted an enemy. That's probably a good change. It's going to be annoying, but there have been some NPCs that, like, they go, I see someone, and then they just stand there with their shields down and give you like bonus time to shoot them. It'll be a little bit annoying to not have that bonus time to shoot them anymore, but this is a way at least to solve the annoyance of what happens when you miss that window by just not having that window be there in the first place. Because it's very annoying when it's like, oh, I could have got that guy down, but I didn't spot them in time, sort of thing. I don't know. It kind of whatever on that one, to be honest. Rockets should now correctly deal damage to the vehicle module they hit. I don't know if that is a buff or a nerf. Yeah, I don't actually know if that's a buff or a nerf. And this is specifically saying rockets, not missiles. Even though this says, like, they're very bad about their own terminology. This says fires homing rockets. It doesn't. It fires homing missiles. You shoot missiles out of a missile launcher. You shoot rockets out of a rocket launcher. They're different things. Of course, this also could affect everything. It could affect both rockets and missiles. Who knows? These are interesting. If you die in a PvP location, your timer always uses the rules for PvP respawn, even if you select a PvE location. So what that means is, let me read the second one first. If you die in a PvE location, the timer uses the rules of the area of the spawn point you select. So, I think this means that this one means that is effectively not a change. This is how it works already. Or I believe that's how it works already. But what this means is that you can't put a beacon outside of like a control point area in the deep desert. You put a beacon just outside of the Canley line. You die fighting the control point, you instantly respawn because that is considered a PvE location that you're respawning at. You can't do that anymore. You will always use the rule for PvP respawn, even if the location that you're respawning at is technically a PvE location. This one's interesting. You can no longer use spice consumables while in the prescient state. I think previously you could kind of extend your prescience by chugging spice while you were in that state, and now you can't do that anymore. That's probably a good thing for balance reasons. This is great. Storage capacity for assault ornithopters has been increased. The amount of inventory slots have been increased from 15 to 20, so 5 more slots. And the volume of the storage has been increased from 1,000 to 2,000. That's the bigger deal. You can actually carry more stuff in it. That does mean that now people are going to be like sitting on spice fields for twice as long trying to fill up their assault ornithopter, but it's probably fine. When you get a missile lock while in a vehicle, a sound alert now plays. That's a good thing. That like helps a little bit with the fucking stupidity of this whole change, but it doesn't make it less stupid. It just means you know you're about to get fucked. Ornithopter rockets should now be more accurate. I'll be honest, I had not noticed much in the way of inaccuracy with them, but sure, we'll see. Ornithopter trail and flare was updated to look better and give better feedback. Again, I haven't had an issue with that, but sure. Ornithopter rockets will now only shoot to where you are aiming rather than behind you or the ground. This, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know how you were shooting behind you or on the ground and not where you, like, without aiming at that before. I don't understand. We'll have to find out, but I'm not going to be able to have a ornithopter to test it with in the public test realm. Ornithopter rockets now explode when reaching the end of their life. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because seeing the explosion has kind of been the only real way to know if you're actually hitting somebody. So I don't know about that one. And this was just funny to me. Improvements made to camera when using one-handed tools while in vehicle passenger seats. How is that? Can you even do that? Is that even something you could do? I guess maybe if you're on the back of a bike, like a sand bike, you could be using a one-handed cutter ray. I don't know. That one's weird to me. Okay. The sandworm will now check if there are players or vehicles nearby when selecting a location for the breach animation. This should reduce the instances of being randomly killed by a sandworm. See, I thought it already did that, because I've only ever seen it breach like away from where people were. So that's a good change. As much as the worm needs to be like dangerous and something that you're worried about, there needs to be a warning that it's coming. And the breach is kind of the only real warning of that right now. Sometimes you can sort of see it like just swimming around nearby, but to be honest, half the time it's swimming around nearby, you kind of can't really tell what it's doing anyway. It's not really reliable. In PvP areas, various loot containers and testing stations will now respawn at the same time as the related NPCs, and the NPC respawn times will be updated to match the loot respawn times. This is good. This means if you go in there and you see NPCs, there's loot. If you go in there and there's no NPCs, there isn't. I don't know why that wasn't already the case. That's a weird one to me, but sure. It's good. We already talked about those. Contracts can now be tracked from their map marker when hovering over them. Excellent change. That is a huge quality of life change. So when you're looking at the map and you see there's a contract over here, you can just track that quest from the map instead of having to go and find it in your stupid list. This didn't need a note because this is related to this. And there's some new contracts in the... There's a bunch of new contracts around, basically. Created a new story content location, new caves to explore in the deep desert shield wall. That's interesting. I don't know what that means, but that's interesting. Created new deep desert layouts and increased rock island density in them. I assume this means that there are more shapes for islands to be, and more islands around in general. New distribution of loot setup for each deep desert layout. This is actually making me think that maybe the deep deserts layouts are like preset in some capacity. So if you see, it's in this shape, so therefore it is this. These are the items that can drop and so on, which is strange. I had assumed there was going to be some element of procedural generation to it. New visuals for some parts of the deep desert shield wall. Improved performance, gameplay, and visuals of caves in the deep desert. This is an interesting one. Player checkpoint zones have been removed from inside deep desert testing stations to reduce repeated respawning in PvP areas. So I assume what they mean by to reduce repeated respawning in PvP areas They're just trying to make it harder for you to be able to respawn either in the PvP area of the deep desert, or like sometimes there's a control point on the same island as a testing station. This just means you have to put down a beacon. I guess the thing about a beacon is at least you can find and destroy the enemy beacon, so probably good. But given that the testing stations are like largely a PvE encounter, it's with an occasional risk of PvP occurring, or with a risk of PvP occurring on the outside of it. I don't know how much I love the checkpoint zones being removed, but again, it just means you have to put a beacon down. This also probably means that if you come out of a deep desert testing station, like I know this happens a lot on official, if you come out of a deep desert testing station and there's people sitting outside waiting for you to come out so they can kill you and take the blueprints off of you, you can't just continually respawn and try and fight them back. You have to actually put down a beacon. But again, this just really is going to boil down to you have to put down a beacon. Excuse me. Spice field generation adjusted to allow for smoother resource generation in the deep desert. Again, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That is a confusing patch now. And it may be that they intentionally want it to be confusing because they don't want people to try and metagame what it is, but they're going to do it anyway, so. It's now only possible to purchase from the Landsrad reward vendors if you switch to the faction before the term started. I thought that was already the case. All right. Hotkeys for switching seats in vehicles. That's nice. Object names to event logs. Sure. So if your Subfief console or your ornithopter or whatever gets destroyed, you'll see the name of it instead of Heineke, instead of just whatever. This one is fucking confusing to me. Permissions, roles, and access levels UI tweaked for clarity by adding numbers to coincide with the Subfief and door UI. Okay, that's fine. So it'll say like right now, if something is public, it puts a 5 on the door. So instead it would say 5 public. But then for some reason they also flipped the numbers. I don't know why if they're trying to be clear about things, just reversing the numbers for no apparent reason is not a good way to be clear. So what was 5 before, 5 being public, now 1 is public. 1 used to be only the owner could get in here. Now 1 is anyone can get in here. So that's confusing. Hopefully not going to cause too many issues with people going, oh, that said 1. I thought it was owner only. Oh, no, they changed it. Because you'll actually see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when you're switching the permissions on it. But I don't know why they felt the need to flip those around. That's a little bit weird. Vehicle temperature bar will now move to its current value immediately upon entering an overheated vehicle. That way, if you get into a vehicle that's overheated, you immediately know that you can't fire rockets or whatever. This is huge. Modified ornithopter artificial horizon for better visibility in daylight. They've finally realized that making the little horizon indicator that you need to keep track of so that you can glide effectively the same color as the sand in their game about sand was a bad idea. Thank you, Nikki, for drooling everywhere. Let's see. Updated the icons and visual for the ping and personal marker waypoint icons, as well as circuits on storage menus to show input and output more clearly. I don't know why this and this are in the same patch note. Those are very different things. Update day? No, the update is not out today. The update isn't coming out for another 2 weeks. But it did hit the PTR today, so we're going through the patch notes. Added a tick icon on the top right of item info cards to indicate when they are equipped in the loadout or equipment slots. That's useful. This is also nice. Respawn menu now displays PvP/PvE status for easier navigation. Will count down in real time. Those are good. Visual improvements to text chat on HUD. Based on the improvements they made to VoIP in the last patch, I assume this means that the text chat will now no longer work. But we'll see. Hopefully it's actually good. But they made they listed a bunch of improvements to voice chat in the last patch, the 1.1.20 patch, and none of those improvements actually went in, and in fact everything just got worse. Everything that they listed as being improved in that patch became worse. So let's see. Updating frame generation method and settings now requires a game restart. I assume that's because something about how it was being changed required that you restart the game first, but that is annoying. Audio, here we go. Anyway. Character recustomizer, we already talked about. Then there's a ton of things that are listed in here as fixes, some of which are not really fixes. They're just straight up improvements. Yeah, no VoIP updates. Now, it's possible that VoIP is fixed in this anyway, and it's just not in the patch notes. So we're going to get on the test realm here in a second and see if that is there. But let's look through these to see if there's anything. That's really worth calling out. This is nice. The connection dialog can now be canceled when connecting to a server. This addresses the issues that could cause players to get stuck indefinitely in the startup phase. So if you start connecting to a server, you can actually cancel that now. I'm really curious what this is going to be. Updated the way poison tolerance and bleed tolerance passives show their benefits to better communicate how they function. This, I'm hoping, is going to help with the homing rockets issue, because if you can at least see that the homing rocket is homing at you, you might be able to dodge it a little bit better. But I'm not very optimistic about that. Their approach is pretty much almost every single change they've made regarding ornithopter combat in this game thus far has been bad. It is weird, but it almost seems like they just don't want people using ornithopters, and that's dumb. Because everything about ornithopters continues to be, now it's worse to be in an ornithopter, and this is just turning it into literally your best bet in any ornithopter fight is be in a scout with a booster, land, pocket it, get out your Ancient Way or your fucking duraluminum tier homing rocket launcher now, and use that instead. Are you fighting an ornithopter? Get out a rocket launcher. That's the way to fight an ornithopter. And that is dumb. Because there isn't a way for the ornithopter to then counter the guy on the ground with the rocket launcher other than get on the ground themselves and use your own rocket launcher, because you don't want to try and shoot them. You can try and chase them down, but they're just going to float around in the air with their suspensor belt. So you can't kill them with melee. You really don't want to try to shoot them because you're going to drop your shield and then just get murdered by a homing rocket when you do that. You can't kill them with an ornithopter. So what the fuck exactly are you supposed to do? The Ancient Way missile launcher target lock system is now more reliable and now disengages when reloading. It being more reliable, it doesn't need disengages when reloading. Maybe that's something at least. So while you're reloading, you then have to, after you reload, you then have to re-lock again. So that'll slow down the amount of time it takes to get the homing rockets off. But like, again, the reality is they are always worth 3 hits from an equivalent assault thopter, and the assault thopter has to aim. All the Ancient Way or now other rocket launchers have to do is, or missile launchers have to do, is lock on and then fire. And congratulations, you got a hit. Adjusted collisions with the vehicles overall for better interaction experience. Fingers crossed that it actually works this time. I've seen a version of that note in every single major patch to this game. Hopefully they've actually done it this time. Lootable crash sandbags should now be visible again and not under the ground. I hadn't realized I hadn't noticed any of those in a while. Players can no longer spawn vehicles inside NPC camps. That's interesting. Means you're gonna have to be smarter about using your vehicle backup tool. Player characters will now clip through geometry less often when attempting to latch onto a wall to climb. Hopefully that means latching onto a wall to climb is more reliable. Made adjustments to the flower sand distribution in deep desert to make resource generation smoother and more strategic. I don't know why. I'm hoping that this is not what it sounds like. They've had this weird recent push to try to make gathering flower sand as, or in some cases, more difficult than gathering spice. And flower sand is like a tier 2 resource. Tier 3 maybe resource. It doesn't need to be that difficult to get. Getting flower sand in Haga Basin right now is fucking obnoxious. Like, I go to the deep desert to get flower sand because trying to get it in the basin is ridiculous with how aggressive the worms have been lately. So if this just means they're going to make it even harder to get it in the deep desert, then that's just going to make flower sand super fucking annoying. This is good. That has been driving me nuts for a while, where you couldn't see the whole map in Harco Village. Fixed an issue where ornithopter wing damage could be misrepresented. I think that happened to me a couple nights ago, where it was showing my front right wing in my assault was damaged, but it was actually my front left wing. And so I was seeing the damage and trying to position myself so that I was getting hit on the other side, and just ended up getting my wing destroyed because I was showing the damaged one instead of the undamaged one. So into my spot at the bottom of the west ridge of spires in western Vermilion Gap, it didn't seem any worse than farming spice. Oh, every time I've tried to get flower sand in, I've been to that spot and a couple of other spots. Every time I've tried to get flower sand in Haga Basin recently, it's been worm after worm after worm after worm after worm. When I go out into the deep desert to get flower sand, I can fill an assault before a worm shows up. And it's because, yep, using soft steps, using a Mark 6 compact compactor, and using the top tier of both of those is just worm after worm after worm after worm after worm. It's because the worms in Haga are just super aggressive now for some reason, and like always pop out and immediately dive and come after you. And it's just super stressful because, like, if I'm trying to do it in an assault, especially, if I don't immediately, the second the breach comes out, get in the assault and take off, I'm dead. Because the amount of time it takes to get the assault off the ground is enough that the worm is already on its way by the time I'm taking off. It's nuts. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Fixed several issues with clothing behavior and mismatching. I wish I knew what that meant. Fixed an issue causing radiation suit, gloves, and boots to not be affected by customization tinting. There's a bunch of items that I would love if the reverse fix took place. There are the Atreides Scout armor set, for example. If you put that visualization customization on an item, in the customization menu, it will show it looking green, but then when you get out of that menu and you're looking at your actual character, it'll be like purple or yellow or whatever the color of the thing you put it on was. Seems to inherit the coloring of the item you're customizing with, so you have to put a tint on it, otherwise you don't see it. And that's annoying to me because I prefer the base look of it to the Atreides swatch. I would prefer to put that on and just have it be the base coloring instead of having to put the Atreides swatch on it, because the Atreides swatch has a whole ton of like really bright white on it for some reason. Fixed an issue causing the player character's eyes to sometimes look terrifying and gross during the verse by stream. Okay. Updated lighting settings for Muad'Dib Terrarium. Hopefully that means it's less of a performance impact. This one also fixed several bugs related to light assets showing through geometry. Reduced light flickering in various testing stations in cinematic. There's definitely been a few of those where I've noticed a lot of flickering and been like, dang. I don't have a ton of reaction to that, but I definitely have felt it a couple times. Hey, what's up, Strader? What's up, Heels? How you doing? Feel like if asses are hanging out, it should definitely be from the Harco Gimp suits. Oh my. Fix Harkonnen Scout Ornithopter to have the correct materials. I don't know what that means. They didn't say anything specifically about the observer sets in here, no. They did say some stuff about like lighting settings. So, or lighting items, so maybe some of those are better now. I don't know. Bleh. Fix for certain emote audio not stopping correctly. Fix for certain cinematic VO having a click sound. Fix for sword down but not out execution not playing any sound effects. None of those are the VoIP fixes that we're hoping for. But again, maybe they're already on. So let's wait, what? Jerry said she got on a server. There's only one server. She made a new character. Did she go on Europe for some reason? No? Jerry, what server did you go on? There's only one. And this is the one where we were before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you deleted your old character and made a new one here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep our old public test character because he's so pretty. In fact, I'm gonna export this character and use this for Forrester. Oh, server will be restarted in 28 minutes. So what do you mean this place is in a... I guess it's like slightly bad. Not that bad. Fix up our old base. Okay, the door was almost gone. Fixed it. All right, we need power cells. The fuck? The fuck? Bitch ass.
Got you covered.
Give me that blood. All right, we need power cells.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel like at least every time I've queued up, I haven't had any cutting out, but I don't know.
Well, let me try this. If I start talking right now and then do like this, am I going to fade out in a second, or can you still hear me talking this entire time?
I heard you the whole time.
What if I do like this and then I try again like this and then I do like one of these and then I continue talking? Can you still? Oh my god, it's fucking working. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
We love secret VoIP fixes. It even sounds better, I feel like. Yes, I keep saying uh-huh because I wanted to surprise him with the fact that I thought it was working.
Yeah, why wasn't that in the patch notes? What the fuck?
You add me to your guild.
Oh, yeah.
Looks so fucking safe. Did you literally? I cannot believe. All right, if you add me to your thing, I'll just move my shit over.
The VoIP does sound a little better. You're not wrong.
Yeah, the quality sounds much better. I don't know what they did, but it works here.
All right, I've added you.
And I'll just bring my power cells over so you don't have to.
All right. I think I see a box over here, so I'm gonna grab it anyway.
Yeah.
I see a couple boxes. Okay. So I have not been able to reproduce the VoIP issue on this server the way I was able to easily reproduce it on official. That is a good sign. I'm gonna need to get Hazard to download the test client and see if he still has the fully non-functional VoIP issue. They still haven't fixed the thing that annoys the shit out of me about this, which is this. In fact, I think this has gotten worse. I think every patch, this weird neck spike gets longer. It might honestly be I need to do a like verify or something at some point, but Tenant Forrester haircut, what?
Did you want to see my tattoo?
1 second.
Oh, and check this out.
Okay, show me your naked body. I wish to see you nude.
Yes, but look at the storage. I've labeled it properly. You can like look at it, see what it says, which is cool.
Oh, nice.
Tells me to get naked. Gets distracted. God damn it.
Oh, that's neat. It's like a ink vine scar sort of thing.
Yeah, well, it's like plants, and you can make it various colors. I picked this one because it matches the hair.
Nice.
But the face and body tattoo blend into one another, which they had a couple of sets that did that. So, when you go for your makeover that you desperately need.
All right. Me and the Queef Bus are gonna go to town and check out the character recustomizer.
Well, I can't see what your vehicle is labeled because I don't have access to it. And I'm gonna take that as a win.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry though, I gave you the other sand bike that's in there.
Dang.
You're welcome. Think you're really going to enjoy the bussy mobile.
Oh my god. Might have to break up IRL.
All these people building in the fucking roads. I don't think I have a BBC on this. I'll put this over here. An NPC? It is. I hadn't seen an NPC run in one of these before.
Look at the way you stand. Well, but don't just then listen for the sake of who knows. Track them. Do this for me.
Alright.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. Well, all right.
There's no Thopter on the roof there. What's she talking about? We're looking at both? Okay. I don't have money, so hopefully there is a contract I can do in the just inside Harco here to get to the other one. What was I just looking over here for? All right, leveled up. Okay, where is it? Let's look at this map. Let's see if we can properly look. Oh, look at this. We can actually scroll the entire map now. We can scroll more than we need to even. That's great. That's good. All right. Yes, so they added a bunch of new things to the cities. One is going to be this right here. There's now a contract board inside the cities with new contracts. So we'll do some of that. There is also... Yeah, you can RP walk in the cities now, which you've been able to do for a little bit. There's also a character recustomizer around somewhere that I need to find. I assume it's not in here. I'm just curious if there's anything else that's different in here. They're on the map. They'll only be on the map if I've been close enough to see them.
Yes. What can I do for you? You are right. This is a Harkonnen plan. Now the Harkonnen regard me with hateful indifference. That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay.
I don't know why I can ask that guy weirdly specific questions about the Fremen and the Masquerade. Oh, did I get a task for it? Okay. Ah. So there's this. Hold on. We can now track these from the map. It's great. Ooh. Oh, he's called Flesh Shaper. I assume that's some Tleilaxu bullshit. This is cool. Oh, what the fuck? He's a dwarf.
Come in, Pawindar.
Oh.
Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot.
I apparently get much
One would
smaller to
think
talk to.
that in an imperium
Oh.
of 1,000,000 worlds,
Goodbye,
some
video game.
culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere.
Goodbye. I apparently have to get one of those a day now. Yeah, he took my flesh. Apparently we have to check shaders again. I assume this restart that's coming up is for some sort of PTR patch.
I dream of it.
I dream of
Amongst the wild threads.
Master. Well, let's see how much
You
this I can get
again.
through.
What is it now? Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance. Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Palinda. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
Oh, so he is Tleilaxu. That's why he's calling you Powinda.
They suddenly started demanding 5 times as much for the same product. It's an absolute outrage. I won't pay it. I would if it were so easy, but there are variables I will not bore you with. Still, they hold my package for you will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet.
Yeah. Right. These servers are about to go offline. They are holding us package. Okay. If the public test realm is going down and probably going to have a patch. I mean, maybe it's not going down. It hasn't gone down yet. We're gonna taint some meat. I'm so pretty, chat. PTR is feeling good. The VoIP issue seems fixed on PTR. I haven't been able, so previously I could always cause it to immediately happen by keying up the mic and then just like letting off and keying up again very quickly. And that hasn't been happening on this server, on the PTR server. So hopefully that means the bug is fixed. It's not a guarantee because it could be the case that it's fixed in the PTR environment, but there's something different in the live environment. But it does seem better at the very least. It's better on the PTR. So that's good. That's one of the big things holding us back from launching Rhythm. We need to test. Hazard is going to download the public test client so we can test, because he's one of the Hazard has the issue where his shit just straight up, like, he just can't talk at all. It's not that it fades out sometimes, it's that he can't talk at all. So he's going to download the public test client, and then we'll be able to test to see if he can talk on the PTR. My hope is like my secondary hope here is that the reason that this isn't listed in the PTR notes is because they've fixed it in an update that will be coming before this release. And so they didn't put it as a 1.2 change because it's not a change that will be new in 1.2. But you never know, maybe. All right, it seems like the server isn't going down, so let's check out
again. What
this.
is?
So this is cool. You can change your appearances. Let's look at. There's this import export thing. Perfect. I've now saved this character. I wonder if that, I'm gonna look in that folder. Wait, where does it say it's exporting it to? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, it is making a new export for each of these. That's cool. Why? Because this man is beautiful. Let's look at the new hairstyles that should be in there. These four down here. So there's that. There's that. There's that. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's also a good one. But obviously this is the best hairstyle for this guy. What about tattoos? So there's two new ones. There's this, and there's this. For the face tattoos. Body tattoos, there's a few new ones though. So there's that. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a penis. That's pretty good though. Oh, it's a bat. That's also pretty good. I just realized something I need to do. There, now it looks like he's huffing spice. Are there new beard styles? There are not. There, now he has the Forrester hairstyle. But the fact that you can pay 5,000 Solari to recustomize is really good. Also, ironically, chat, or unironically, opens up the potential for Face Dancer RP. Oh, I didn't think to look at the tattoo colors.
You again. Well.
Oh well. No, I don't have any money. I spent all my money to have spice lips. We need to go back, do like a contract or anything, so that then I can go to Arakeen and see the Arakeen spot. Actually, let me check and see if there's any other hardcore contracts to do here. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Oh, right.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopter's always warm.
I'm here. Oh god. What materials tier is the fancy wheel bike on? I think it's steel. That's part of the DLC though, which I don't know is on the PTR. Oh, here it is. Tread wheel does all the way go all the way up to Mark 6. But looks like aluminum is when you can make the first one. Mark 4 then. Doesn't look like it has any attachments outside of this. So hull, chassis, ESU, engine, tread. You can have a passenger slot. You can have a scanner. You can have a booster. And you can have an inventory. But weirdly enough, the passenger takes copper. The scanner takes iron. The inventory takes iron. So it does kind of mirror the sand bike at that point. It just starts at the aluminum tier. Which is a little surprising. I had assumed it was going to start lower than that. Blah, 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 bussy.
Uh-huh.
Faster than bike. From what they've said, it has higher acceleration and faster turning, but lower top speed than the bike. Right, I need to earn some money. Oh, apparently these are supposed to like move around you now. I guess they do a little bit. That's good.
You want money to go to Air King?
Oh, sure.
That quest line is funny as fuck, actually.
I'm rich. Bye.
You owe me your bussy later.
Oh.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. All right.
Let's see what's going on in Arakeen. Yeah. Dune biker gangs? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a Mad Max group that rolls around in buggies and sand bikes and tread wheels. All right. Wait, where's the contract board? Let's find that first. I just saw the thing over there. I saw the thing over there, but there's supposedly quests we can do in here. No, there's a bunch of them. Bouncer duty. Alright. I'm gonna assume this quest chain. Clinic. This is cool. Give me these bigger benches. The keg? Oh, this? Yeah. Yes, please.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies are flagged for the shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
Oh, she has a Sook Doctor tattoo on her forehead.
We meet again. What would you like to know? That is correct. After the Butlerian Jihad and centuries of calamity, the greatest researchers and doctors came together to form the Sook Inner School. In a cold universe, humanity needs protection and care. We were part of the push for greater human potential after the fall of the thinking machines. Well said. While our skills are prized, our true value is in our imperial conditioning, which makes it impossible for us to betray our patrons or harm a human. I can say that imperial conditioning is absolute, or as near an absolute as one can aspire. Breaking it would be nearly impossible and unprecedented. If blackmail, torture, or threats to loved ones could subvert Imperial conditioning, every house would have done so to their enemies by now.
See, it's funny because it's interesting because in this timeline, Dr. Yue gets caught, and his Imperial conditioning was broken. So this means that they similarly covered it up in this timeline. In the original Dune timeline, Dr. Yue was the only time that Suk conditioning was ever broken, or Imperial conditioning was ever broken. Before and after, it literally never happened again. And they were able to avoid any suspicion of that being the one time that it happened by the fact that the Baron, like the Baron's cover story and the whole thing was that Dr. Yue must have been a false, like an imposter Suk doctor or something.
Of course.
So that's interesting. Wait, is the customs official Sally O'Gary? The new Doge visual? What do you mean? No, it's not Sally O'Gary. It's this guy.
Next. Ah, yes. Nylia Shafat, the Suk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797.
Oh, the new Dodge visual? Got it. Salute with the raid. Well, come on in, everybody. How you doing? Hope you had a good time over at Ted Stream.
Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure. See that you do. Or don't. My hands are tied and...
Okay. Where do I get the permit? What's up, everybody? We're checking out the new Dune update on the PTR, which has one thing I'm iffy about in it, and then a bunch of changes that I like. You there, guy standing randomly out. Never mind, I don't need to talk to you. You there, guy by a desk, but too far away from the desk for me to talk to. One iffy thing, yeah, the rocket launcher changes, or the missile launcher changes. What do you mean, me again? I've never been here before.
Well, I'll require a temporary special security ID to process that. Unfortunately, the office that issues those is closed today. Come back later. What?
Every 30 seconds I wait, I will call one of your figures.
You can't just threaten me.
When I run out of figures, I'll have to get creative.
I'll call for help.
Calling for help requires a tongue.
But I haven't. No. Wait. I'll give you the necessary paperwork if you just go.
They need to cut the damage of those by 2/3 if they're going to do that. At least by half. The fact that it takes longer. So the one counterbalance thing that's in is that now when you fire a missile and go to reload, you lose your lock. So they are adding an extra wait period before you can fire another one. But the fact that it's basically guaranteed damage means that it does need to at least be cut by half IMO.
Take this to a customs official and they will sort you out.
Oh, with annoyance instead of violence, it was much funnier. Nice. Yeah, I figured I would pick the options that I probably... Hello, Monty. That I would probably not pick on, like, Forrester. But yeah, I think the fact that they're going to make all rocket launchers be, or all missile launchers be homing missile launchers, all shoulder-mounted missile launchers be homing launchers, means that there's no reason for us to ban or it doesn't make sense for us to ban the Ancient Way anymore. Banning the Ancient Way made sense when there was a standard missile launcher to fall back on, because it was like, okay, don't use this super overpowered homing one, but at least you can like still try to hit Thopters with the regular launcher. But if the regular launchers are all homing now as well, there's no reason to ban the Ancient Way.
Come back to hold up the line again, have we? Let's see it then. Everything seems to be in order. Please ensure that future shipments have the right documentation attached in triplicate.
I might need a coffee or something. I'm fucking sleepy in the brain. Also, how come the Arakeen quest chain is just to run around Arakeen, and then the Harko quest chain is go kill slavers at Jabal Efrit?
We meet again. You have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles.
And I have a bunch of money. But there's like no way I could have done that in Harko at this point. Well, I could. It'd just be really annoying to go and try and kill slavers at level 2 with a improvised Mala pistol. Oh, this is a new room.
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction. Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project,
Yeah, I want his
House
clothes.
Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our house's hard-won status. The first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison. We cannot abide our guests being assassinated, or worse, underwhelmed. We require you to make such an determination. Three crates, in particular, need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be amiss. Not a speck of dust unaccounted for.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
How may I be of service? And your findings? Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence to the exclusion of accuracy.
I have no idea how I was supposed to know that something was wrong.
My masters deserve more perfect tools, but we needs must work with what is on hand. Circumstances have lowered the bar of adequacy. Congratulations. Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garment. More than a dress, this is a matter of courtly etiquette. Speak to Ariadne. She can explain the...
I wish you could go in that door.
I don't know you. Are you selling something? This is a terrible time, just terrible. Come back another time, please. In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics. We are on the verge of disaster. Courtly maneuvers are more than mere frivolity. You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect. I must do my part. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say, the same dress as Aristae Atreides would do real damage to that effort. I did not give you leave to address me familiar. I am Lady Athar. Well, not yet, but I must practice bearing the weight of that title. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world, only to act and to get me that dress by whatever means necessary. Go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. Do what you must to produce the finest dress. And do hurry.
Nikki. Right. Yeah, the Eric Heed quests so far are way better than the like Harco one that was go interact with a couple of things and now you're done. I wonder if those are just not done yet.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service? Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart. But I shan't paw you with excuses.
I like this guy's outfit
That
too.
said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials.
Like that looks dope actually. Alright. We have to go talk to Larry O'Gary or whatever his name is. Maybe.
Hello again.
Finn O'Gary.
If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out. That's so. And what's in it for old Finn if I happen to have these? It's a deal then. I have what you need. You just make sure House Athor knows how helpful I've been.
In a filler dress with rats.
Welcome back. That is welcome news. What did you find? Thank you. I shall have the dress made and delivered as soon as possible, if not...
Yeah, this is a public test client. We're checking out some of the new quests that are in the social hubs. The ones in Harco were dumb, but the ones in Arakeen have been decent. Although I'm at like 11 or something, 12 now. Nothing fancy.
How may I be of service? Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment of you.
Okay. Did this just appear behind him? I don't remember seeing that there before. Those are the boxes that I went and got. It's from scratch on the PT, on the public test server. Theoretically, you're able to get to the deep desert, but you have to level up and build things to get there. Which I may end up doing anyway, just to do it, but...
How may I be of service?
It will take some time.
Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost, to be gifted to Duke Leto himself.
No, I do not have the new,
is
like,
confident this
clothing
gesture will
sets.
reap great rewards. More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is normal. We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us forthwith. Very good.
Back to the customs area. It would be nice if they sent you to someplace other than here repeatedly. All the major domo, eh? Now we yell at Finn O'Gary again.
Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not... What? What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that? Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no part in angering a noble house. I didn't know. A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from customs and replace it with fake Caledonian brandy. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. I didn't know. I'm in over my head.
Take the fake stuff off your hands.
Here, take it. Oh, this crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of. Deal. I don't want any trouble with a noble house.
Check the crate for tampering. That character's been in the game since launch. That's Finn O'Gary. You can listen to him on the Atreides radio channel sometimes. I don't have to go over here to check the crate for tampering. This is weird. What? 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 Oh, I look like I'm dead? I don't. I look like I'm a perfectly normal human who has been enjoying some spice. What the fuck? What was this? There's no crate here for me to check for tampering. I don't know what. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Why am I delivering the fake brandy to him? The game is like forcing me to screw this guy over.
How may I be of service?
Oh, okay.
Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow. Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival of my master's. All the more reason to make this banquet perfect. This may very well save the banquet. I implore, sir, to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I misjudged you.
Is that all that done?
I believe we have concluded our business together. And indeed I was, sir. I do... very well. The battle was a very near thing. I've since contemplated the horror. What if the Harkonnen wiped out the Atreides and retook Arrakis? It was 10 years ago. I do believe it was the last time I had occasion to shout.
Well, that's at least finally established how long it's been since the Battle of Arrakeen.
Hello. May I help? I always say, if there's no rain on the floor, it's a job
It
well
seems like that was in
done.
the wrong order.
Oh, thank the gods. We need all the hands we can get. Your first task is a Trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself, hitting the bottle harder than she should, eh? Clegg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined. Welcome to the chaos, stranger.
Alright. Trooper Red. Must be downstairs.
You got something to say about Arista too? Everyone's got an opinion tonight. I wasn't trying to start anything. Someone said something about Arista. Called her nice. Doesn't sound like much, but it hit wrong. Spoken like someone who's never had to earn it in the mud. Fine. You want me out? I'll go. But I won't forget your face. You better watch your six, Bouncer. I don't forgive, I don't forget, and I don't sleep.
She's not gonna forget that face. I forgot about this soda that Cherry brought me a while ago. It's been sitting here. It has caffeine in it. That might help.
May I help? I always say, if there's no rain on the... well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad local, is in full collapse out there. Clegg is about to sedate him with a chair. Maybe get in there first.
These quests are so much better than the Harko ones.
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically. Not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. No? Let's have a drink. Huh. I guess kindness ain't what it used to be. Once upon a time, folks listened. Fair. One story. She was halfway through her vows when her mother started to sweat red. At first, we thought it was nerves or the heat, maybe. Then her skin started to melt. Slow. Like candle wax dripping down a stick.
Jesus.
And the worst part, she was still smiling. Oblivious. As if her face hadn't caught up with the rest of her. They said it was bad spice in the wine. The first case on record before it even had a name. You know, you're the first to ever ask about her. Thank you for that. She stayed for a while. Too long, maybe. We tried to hold on, but that moment at the wedding never left us. It just sat there, between us, rotting. She stopped speaking, stopped sleeping. One day she was just gone. Didn't leave a note, just a ring in the sink and a partially drunk bottle of spiced wine on the table. The very same. Untouched since the day it turned her mother to pulp and our joy to ash.
Jesus.
I made myself a promise. If I ever found someone kind enough to listen, I'd tell the story one last time. Raise a glass to my almost mother-in-law. And see if the wine forgives me. Thank you kindly.
Is he gonna go drink the bad wine himself now? Jesus.
Hello. May I help? I always say. Very good. Now, Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it, conducting field operations from the bottom of a bottle.
Bottom of a bottle.
Please, handle him. For drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor couple only ordered spritzers.
This voice actor was having a lot of fun with this.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gutter or just the curb? Return to quarters? No, the war isn't done, and neither am I. You ever watch a man try to hold his own guts in with his bare hands? Sergeant Vell was his name. Good man. Loud laugh. Used to hum old ballads on patrol. Took a shot of flak through the belly during the Dejamwadi push. Medics didn't make it in time. I had to hold him while he begged me not to let go. Begged. And I'm supposed to just go to bed after that. After a decade of that. Ah, the final insult. Kicked out of the only place left that still remembers. You win, soldier. I shall take my ghosts elsewhere. But don't pretend you did me a kindness. Tell the barman to keep a chair empty, just in case I ever find forgiveness.
Okay. Bye then.
Hello. May I help? I always say. And a peace is restored. You did good work, stranger. Here is your pay. And stranger, Jim really hands out compliments, but he gave you a nod tonight, eh? That
The guy's
means
back.
something. Keep your eyes open. There's always more work. And I would be glad to have you on board again.
Bye. I have a lot of money now.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my charming company, eh?
Okay. I gained a lot of levels from that. Well.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
What now?
Goodbye. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get on the main server and we'll just grind out the CHOAM stuff. And then we'll probably get back on this server and just do some leveling and grinding here and see if we can get to the point of ornithopters, because I would like to go look at the deep desert, and it doesn't really take that long to get to the point of having an ornithopter. But let's hop over on official. We'll get our CHOAM grinding done. It shouldn't take too long if we're just pinging back and forth. The downed ship seems super not worth. But the cannon emplacements are quick and easy. CHOAM on these nuts. Wow. Wow. This is what I'm gonna do. Hello? There we go. I'm going to make a improvised cutter ray. Oh, I didn't nearly as much salvage metal as I thought. Apparently you can make an improvised cut array out of 2 salvage metal. Who knew? We're gonna use that instead of this thing. Because this is just easier for, it's easier to use for popping open things. Sounds like Cherry is swapping over too. Yeah. Annoyingly, this event will be like grinding all this stuff out is going to be 3 times as fast if we don't group up for it and we just stick to separate areas and pop around in scouts. I do have some RP that I want to get to today though. Put my face away. RP time. Turn this back. What? What? Okay. God, these servers are so fucking laggy. Woke up 16 hours too soon. Rip. Yeah, these control points. I'm gonna flip Soar, I'm gonna flip Lindar, and I'm gonna leave the rest. Because what I don't want is... like, especially if Soar isn't fully flipped. Oh, I'll flip Wallach also. But I'm very much not going to flip Hagel, which is right next to Soar. Unless Soar is red. But Soar is one that we bribed yesterday. So the guy that's been out here flipping control points has just been unclaiming Soar, and he's only doing that because it's right next to Hegel, as evidenced by Sita and Talagari still being unflipped. Making decent progress on those. Not a ton, but an amount. But if we want a Landsrad win this week, we probably need to close this out. Like, it's not going to be a Sisselrad easily. We're not going to get victories via control point. There just isn't time for it. So it'll have to be a case of picking some to win that we can do. Like, we can get Spice Infused Iron Dust, but that's a pain. We can kill Kirobs, but that's a ton of those we gotta kill. Iodine pills, maybe. Iodine pill, though, that will take over 1,000 iodine pills to win that. Radiation suits are a pain. We can probably do the Solari one, especially if we're hanging on to that point, because then every minute is 170 less Solari we have to turn in. And earning that much Solari is annoying, but not that annoying. Let's see if this is red or just gray. It's just gray. That means he's just been unclaiming it. So if we just claim it, it'll sit here. If we don't claim Haggle, which is right next to it. Fucking desync on the Nitrado servers is just getting worse and worse. There's literally... Hold on. There are currently, on our entire cluster, not counting anyone in the deep desert, which is probably not many, there are 5 people on this whole cluster. Plus anyone who happens to be in the deep desert, which there's no way there's more than that in the deep desert. So max of 10 people out here. We're gonna skip ECAS. If we decide we need ECAS, we are gonna not get it from the control point. And then there's this amount of lag with so few people on the entire cluster. It is abysmal how horrifyingly bad the service from Nitrado is. That's horrible. 23 per agave seed. Means you need 3,000 agave seeds to win. Experience the same on the official servers. There's definitely lag on official servers, but it's more forgivable when there's like 800 people playing on a cluster. Again, there's like a max 10. On this. And the lag has not been nearly as bad on official. It's been bad, don't get me wrong. There's real bad lag sometimes, but not nearly as bad as the constant desync and near disconnects that we have on the Nitrado servers. those are the control point flips that I will do today. I'm not going to spend any more time out here worrying about control points. They are not worth the time investment. So if he comes out and flips those, oh well. Repair. And I'm not phasing through my copter today. That's good. Chat, we are just over 100 points away from getting our second Psycho Smoothie of the month. When I do still owe a soy sauce shot that I never got to last night, I think. So we can get another spin on the Wheel of Weird in 25 points. Alright, what's going on again?
I am having trouble staying focused while flying. I have crashed a multitude of times today and don't want to fuck up my thought path. So
Yeah, alright.
that's the short version.
What were you trying to do that you was having trouble flying,
Just flying? I don't know how to explain it more than that.
Alright, so you just need help getting around. Got it. Alright. Okay. So I'm curious. So we can make 113 of these. What we're short on is
We'd have to get more of the leathers for the suits. We could probably finish it off, but it'd be annoying. All of them are annoying to finish off.
It's duraluminum we need for the suits. It ain't. We got twice as much sandtrout leathers we need. The duraluminum we missing.
Okay. Then that's easily fixed. But we are gonna have to pick between iodine pills and agave seeds.
I think we wait till tomorrow on that one. See what else open up, cause they in two different lines. And one or the other, which one we want to go for, gonna be different. So let me double check a couple things.
How much more delirium do we need?
I don't know. Give me a sec. Night, Bree. So to close out the, hold on. Radiation suit Mark 5. We need 166 in total. Wrong. 8,300. We're also gonna need. Need about 3,000 more duraluminum and about 1,500 more silicone blocks.
That amazes me with how much we have. All right, let's go hit the old base that we hit the other day. There was a bunch of delirium I left over there, and then we'll have to go on runs for the rest.
All right.
But I left a lot of delirium at the base that we was clearing out. It was towards the palace. Could be some of it still there, might not, but you know.
All right. How much duraluminum you just start down here?
500. It's
right.
not enough.
Yeah, take about 8,300. Though, actually, hold on. Let me do. I just realized something. Okay, we actually closed than I thought because we already had a bunch of points on that one.
Yeah, I just took in 21 suits.
All right.
We also stop at the quartermaster. I got a bit more insulated fabric. I was hoping to go to the other place first because he's ahead of me.
Navigating around all them rockets was a little bit difficult, so sometimes I just been going the wrong direction, not realizing it, because I'm trying not to get shot.
Yeah.
Fuck me, flying is a pain in the ass today.
You're doing better than I was, I'll say that much.
God, it's so fucking glitchy right now.
In the name of the excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for
And yeah, the insulated fabric one sucks.
If insulated fabric ain't gonna be a decent one to go for, then what we should do between agave seeds or iodine pill is figure out if we can close out either of them, and if the answer is no to both, then ignore both of them.
I have to remember the math on how many pills you get per seed. But might get enough pills.
Also might be able to rip some stuff apart here.
Also what?
Might be able to rip some stuff apart here. I think there's no thief on this one, so I might be able to get some quick and easy dirt on them here.
No, it needs a thief. One needs a thief. Destroyed.
Oh, has it got one still? Right. Then, alright, we come back here if we need it. Definitely gonna be a good one to rip apart.
Yeah, let's just go to the one where I'm pretty sure there is some, assuming it didn't get too fucked. We'll see.
Yeah, I just wanted to land real quick while I looked at the reference on the iodine pills, but then I realized I don't know how many you make when you make it.
I think it's 5.
God, this place falling apart in a hurry. Does look like there's still some boxes here.
Yeah, there might be some left, and looks like there's a couple of wind traps there. It'd be like here.
This place is like.
Yeah, there's a bunch in here.
All right, that'll be all the duraluminum we need to close this out. We should grab it all anyway, but. What am I doing?
There might be more somewhere.
Where the fuck is my construction tool? There it is.
Come down here, dear. Well, I'm on it. Bring the bud down so I can load it up.
Oh.
Might need a box or something to take that load back.
Alright.
Do you have any aluminum anywhere?
There's a ton of aluminum in a box over here.
At least make a box.
Yeah, I don't think you can. You're gonna have to put down a subfief if you're gonna place a box. But there are a bunch of empty ones right here.
I'll just move in. I can't place down a subfeed. Mine are all tied up. Yeah, I can do the running back and forth if you want to take what we have and then come back.
All right. Yeah, this event, I do like it. I like that they've done it. It's a bit much. And like, it's basically just, there's a couple of quests that you can do, and then is just grinding. Which we are gonna try and bust a bunch of that out here soon. We're just also trying to push on the lands right here because we do want to try and get the armor vendor. Also going to... don't think we're using Circuit 7 anywhere. I don't think there's there's any way currently to get the old Twitch drops. I'm hoping they add one in the future. As far as when they change the drops, that tends to be every like it'll run for a month and then there'll be like a week off and then there'll be another month. Yeah, okay, I think Circuit 7 is safe. sometimes right now there's this weird desync with the thruster actually turning on or not. This is so fucking weird. Observer floors, if people use a ton of them, cause performance issues. Observer windows are worse. I have like a memory leak problem or something.
In the name of the excellent. Ah, the delivery fa. In the name of the excellent. Ah, the delivery.
Yeah, observer floors also have a bunch of issues, but the observer windows are worse. Flying is real extra shit today.
Yeah, it's like actually driving the buggy over might not suck. I don't know.
Oh, maybe driving it over. Yeah, that might not be bad. It's a long drive though.
It's shorter than what it would take for us to get all this. So. Grab the silicone and duraluminium first. But the pumps and the aluminum will be good to grab too if we're spending what we're spending.
Yeah, I grabbed the pumps.
I'm putting it on the ground. We don't need it.
Maybe until tomorrow someone asks for steel ingots or something.
We have so many steel ingots. I mean, yeah, it's about having the space back on board.
Yeah, all right. I just figured leaving it in one of these boxes is probably better than throwing it on the ground just in case. Because it might still be here tomorrow then.
All right.
There's a ton of aluminum around here still though.
Mm-hmm.
This fool though, so I'm running us back.
Just drop a bunch of this in the box right at the landing place.
All right.
I'm gonna have a think for a moment or two.
All right. It's the worst scenario in Haga. It's interesting. It's different. The constant firing noises are very annoying. It's very much a hard to do anything else right now sort of situation. And it seems to, at least on these shitty Nitrado servers, be causing a insane amount of like latency and rubber banding and desync issues. But it's all right as like pre-release events go. It's not bad. It's 4, 14, 18 that we have. Let's check up on how many more we need. We're at 14,362. And 132 more. So we need a lot more still. But we now have enough to make all the ones that we need. Like, the desync is so bad today. My thruster keeps, like, getting desynced, and my client thinks it's on when the server thinks it's off, and vice versa. It's really, really bad. Overheating because of that. Yeah, it's just insane to me how bad the desync is, and I assume it's caused largely by this event, coupled with the fact that Nitrado tries to run servers on fucking smartwatches. Essentially, they don't actually try to run servers on smartwatches, but I wouldn't be surprised if a smartwatch had better hardware than a Nitrado server.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House Linda. In the name of the...
Yeah, no, Nitrado servers are dog shit.
House delivery for...
I got him.
Get all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Right. We got enough to make the rest of them that we need now, but we're grabbing as much of this over here as we can to replenish. Then we could hit that base we just find over at some point if we need more. Gonna probably be worth clearing that out before it completely fall apart and everything may get lost. But that can be a later project. Yeah, that's a real common issue. Opta's full again.
Alright.
These back and forth trips quick enough. Even if flying is annoying right now, it's still going to be faster than trying to drive the buggy all the way back and forth. fill these in to make this easier. Alec is asking for Regis Rapier. And we can do that easily enough. Soar is asking for money, which I don't have a thing for that in this sheet. If I made a new copy of the sheet, I could have that. Fuck it, let's just do that. This is Wallach. They're asking for Regis Rapier. Currently we have 7170 points. Okay, this is
Can't carry anymore.
Soar. Asking for Solari. Currently we have 233,700.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is cheese. It's already done. Lindarin is radiation suit Mark 5. We currently have 22094. It's going to change soon. And then Seda is kill Trinity's house troops. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Alright, I'll fill my pockets up. We'll be ready for another trip.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Probably be right after this storm roll through. Lighting used for your base, especially your storage area. Look very well lit up. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it's mostly these Atreides lights. They're very good. These Atreides ceiling lights are very, very good. They throw a lot of light around. This chandelier is also very good. But those sort of flat Atreides ceiling lights are what we do most of our lighting with. Right, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Atreides set. I haven't seen them. So you do need there's like an Atreides lighting set or something. But they're in there. They require agave seeds to craft, so a lot of people miss them because when you're scrolling through, you don't see them there because they're like grayed out. They're definitely there. Forrester desync again. I just suddenly randomly started going faster.
In the name of excellent. The delivery. In the name of the red. Excellent. The delivery.
Let's see what airport is. That is 63 a.m. All we need, which we can more than make. And another 20 hours started before we left. Get back, start up another 43, that will be good. Was this on solid ground when we was last here?
Yes. Like each storm of this place has taken a significant. Like, look,
Yeah.
this one too.
Oh yeah, I see that. Shit. All right.
We should probably empty that one first.
Yeah.
Storage is full.
Alright. Let's move what we can in this middle box in, I guess. This one in a pretty safe spot. Guess this one in the corner probably pretty safe what we had to. I got a bunch of shit in it.
Mm-hmm. Not yet. There we go.
Yeah, that's just a rocket flying out of the ground back there. There are some pretty hilarious glitches with this event. There's 10 in there, should be another 10 over here. Yeah. Double check this. 43414. Wonder if we can. Oops. Nah, let's make all of them. So there was 20 already made. We need another 43.
I grabbed the ones that was in here.
Alright, rest of the ones we need is now on the way. We still got over 1,000 duraluminum and most everything else is made for them, so we still in good shape.
Mm.
1,000 duraluminum, 1,000 silicone block, and 670 sand trout letters. So we gonna be all right on all that. Unless something else needed real soon, but they're gonna be worth it locking this house down.
10 seeds equals 5 pills.
All right, let me do that math real quick. So 10 seeds equals 5 pills means each pill is 2 seeds, so 31.5. So that means we get very slightly more progress with the pills per seed than we get just by turning a seed in directly. But there ain't much in it.
Yeah. I mean, I know we got seeds sitting at all our various places right now. But it seems like locking down the left side's the way to go.
Yeah, to close out Waku, we're gonna need a bit over 1,000 pills, which mean a bit over 2,000 seeds. Which is
need
quite a
less
lot.
seeds for the seeds one. Yeah. What's the one on that left one that we could close out? Rapiers.
Yeah, that one we can do straight away. We got all the pot we need for that.
How many do we need total?
Double check on that. We need 98 of them.
You circuited that box down there to 7, right?
Yep. Didn't seem like nothing else was using it, so that meant we knew exactly where all the overflow was going. If you got all 99 of them started up there, I'll put down another box, do the same right next to this one. All right, you got your pockets full?
I got room if there's stuff made out of.
There are a few more of these still popping out. They're gonna be in the fabricator.
Grab one more of these and we'll just go.
All right.
In the name of the... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for...
I assume by now you got all you need for all the rewards from that, yeah?
Lindon, yeah.
Alright.
In the name of the... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House Lindarin. Noted.
We get these couple of houses closed out, then all it's going to be is trying to get Solari and clearing out them fake Atreides that don't seem to know who they attacking out there on that shield wall. Which we can kind of do both at the same time because we can get things to sell in there. And I think them ones on the shield wall still give Solari also.
They do. That's part of why I've been running them.
Yeah.
I think I'll grab what change I have in you.
This is wrong. This actually just needs 12,000 minus 25. Alright, got all the rest of the radiation suits we need loaded up. You can grab any more of them rapiers, we can make another run.
Yeah, give me just a sec.
Yep.
Alright. I sorted what we brought over so far. There's a 5 here I can't grab if you want to. Or can. If not, we're good.
Yeah, just made a little space for myself. I can grab 2 of them at very least, then we can head over. Alright, let's go. Hello. But another space that I wasn't expecting. I don't know what was in there. Nikki, you're very good at drinking your water bowl and then shaking your head and flinging drool everywhere.
In the name of... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for... In the name of... Excellent. Ah, delivery for house... In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery. In the name... Excellent. Delivery for...
There's Lindon closed out. We need 56 more for Wallach.
Let's grab some more stuff in that place, so we're just taking a loop of it. Give stuff longer to craft too.
All right. Oh my God. Pain in the ass.
Storage full.
All right. Yeah, the missiles going through rocks is kind of silly. You'd think these would be like, because they seem to spawn in the same places. You'd think they would be spawning and have like restrictions on what angle they can be firing at and so on, so that that wasn't happening. No, we're currently on a private server. We were doing the CHOAM event for a little bit. We'll probably be back on public test server in a little bit though. We were doing the CHOAM event, then we got distracted by doing Lands Red stuff, which is what we've been focusing on for now, but we're probably going to take a break from that here in a little bit. access to the labs in Deep Desert to see how the chest spawn. We're not that far progressed on the test server. Don't have the ability to get to the Deep Desert yet, but that's what we're probably going to work on here in a little bit. But you have to start from scratch on the public test server. What's the best weapon from the CHOAM event? They're all just skins, so it just depends on what you like the appearance of the most. There's no like actual power to any of them. Yeah, you can't export your live character over on this test realm for some reason. But you do at least keep your character between test realm periods. So since we don't have a ton else going on right now, we do have some RP we want to get to today. But we'll probably just start. Well, at least I would like to basically just start I forgot what the rest of that sentence was. The brain ain't brainin'. Alright, I got the top loaded up. So whenever you're ready to go, we can do another run.
Yeah, if we wait, I should be able to carry the rest.
Alright.
Just 11 more.
Alright, no problem then. Get all this done. We don't gotta worry about it no more. Leaves them couple.
We could go to the deep after this. This place is giving me a headache.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. After this, we go spend some time in the shield wall area out there. Maybe find a quiet place we can chat a little bit. I know you was wanting to talk about something. I'm gonna grab my armor, so I'm ready to head straight out there. All right, all set.
In the name of the Red Duke. In the name of the... Excellent. Ah, delivery for how...
Were we short some?
No, I just hadn't grabbed anything out of here yet, just in case you needed it still for the rewards from it.
Nope.
All right.
In the name of the... Excellent. Ah, delivery for...
And that should do it. There it is. All right. Let me find a spot to land us close to the way out of here, and then we can fly out of here and head up to the deep rather than trying to fly all the way from over here.
I mean, yeah, I could try to. I should be.
All right, let's go in the
middle.
No, the right. Go in on the right.
The right? Okay.
Actually, you know what? You're right. Let's go in the middle. Like a very dark purple, almost black. Yeah, that happens when they've just been sitting there for a long time and the spice is like, quote unquote, old. It doesn't mean anything other than it's been sitting there for a long time.
Actually going from all the way on the left side, and I got up through A4. I stopped at A5.
Yeah, I think all the ones on the western edge, they's all Harkonnen in there though. I think starting at this lab right here, I want to take a peek at this crash ship, but I think everything from this crash ship over here and west is all Harkonnen, and then everything from the lab here to the east is where you get them fake Atreides that like to attack me even though I'm their boss.
There's also a few places out in the shoal aside from, yeah, the other places we've been to about on the other wall.
Yeah. I just want to see who here real quick. Yeah, this ain't who we looking for right now.
It still counts for one of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do it or no?
Nah. We almost certainly ain't gonna be putting time into winning that one, so unless there's some stuff you really want from it, probably not really worth the time. Suppose if you want a Mark 5 and a Mark 6 Buoyant Reaper.
No.
Yeah. First time seeing it being this far out. Yeah, it happens more often the further away you are from like the safer areas because those are the ones that people just don't end up going to as much. This here should be who we're looking for.
This one's gonna have a crap ton of people in it.
Yeah.
But it does have money, so might as well do it for that. And definitely pick up the gun and blade pots. We've been going through those rapidly, doing some of these tasks.
All right. I hit the wrong button.
Would you?
Extravagant message. What I did not get is the wristband that let me leave.
It was nice knowing you. Have a good life.
Yeah, yeah. I've escaped.
Yeah. If you want to live here, you can go that way.
Oh, is that not the way out of here?
No.
But it's just so cozy in here.
Yeah, the station dripping in poison is so cozy.
suppose another thing we could do, just try and scrape together a bunch of Solari. We could like take some of our massive surplus of Servox or something and just sell a bunch of it.
Yeah, I've been doing that with some of the like made clothing we had around. I had enough blueprints to replace it. I was doing that last week, and that was quite a bit of money.
Well, 287. Well, don't worry. We only got to kill 2,500 more of them to be able to.
Yeah, when you went to flip Soul, was it red or was it just normal?
Nah, it was just normal.
Alright.
So I don't think they dropped.
Richie's popped today. Which works out first, but... Because the only ones that are still flipped are the ones that are...
Oh, we're getting an update tonight. Now maybe we getting a big storm again tonight. Wonder what that all about.
I don't know.
Am I blind?
What are you looking for?
Yes, I'm blind. Will you still love me when I'm blind? You gonna make me walk out in the desert? Say again?
I just said, uh-huh.
I knew it. You gonna go, sorry honey, but it's family tradition. You gonna blind, you gonna walk out in the desert by yourself.
Uh-huh. Why? What?
What's that?
I said, why were you doing it too?
Because I did not see, how do I describe this? I could not tell that you was holding out one of them, so I didn't think you was doing nothing. Then you shot a laser beam out your tits and you did it anyway.
Obviously.
Look, sometimes things just a little complicated.
What was that?
Sometimes things are a little complicated like that. They do all shoot lasers, it's true.
I'm gonna be getting all the pistols. might just also sell anything from these places that are
Yeah.
ain't something we can hold on to for Lance Red. And at this point, I might just sell them anyway.
Yeah, I'd say in a current situation, probably just sell everything we picking up here.
Yeah.
Once our pockets get full, we can just head to like the Pinnacle Trade Post or something and deal with it there. Oh, whoop.
Let's deposit some things. Has your spice tolerance ever felt more than 0?
Yeah. I've felt 1, even 2 at certain points.
Still don't have vision.
Nope.
Lab should be on our right somewhere, I think.
I think it's straight ahead of us. Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right.
I have had spice visions, but I just don't get them now. Okay. What do you think, chat? Is there going to be VoIP fixes in this update? Hold on. This VoIP broke. It's been broke for 2 weeks. So some people just straight up can't talk at all for reasons unclear. There, we have a Gamba up so you can predict if there's going to be VoIP fixes in tonight's build. But yeah, some people just straight up can't talk at all, like full stop. It's a relatively small number of people overall, but it's enough people that we don't want to launch the server without that being fixed. And then everyone has an issue where sometimes if you like key up VoIP and then let off and then key it up again, which is something people just naturally do all the fucking time, your VoIP gets like glitched and people will hear like the first half a second of you talking and then it fades out and goes quiet. And it is infuriating to deal with because it tends to happen in the middle of conversations. Don't know if they worked on VoIP yet. So that second fix I was just describing is on the PTR. The fading out when you key up too fast, that's fixed on the PTR. But it's not mentioned in the PTR notes. So there is a possibility, there's a lot of copium involved here, but there is a possibility that
Boom, boom,
because this is a recent glitch that was just added in the same patch that changed the assault and carrier thrusters to work like the scout ones, the 1.1.20 patch. So that's already fixed on the PTR. That second one is. We haven't been able to test the first one yet. The one where some people just straight up can't talk at all. We haven't been able to test that one yet because Cherry and I don't have that glitch. Hazard does. So he's going to install the public test client. We're going to find out if he's able to talk on the public test server. In which case, hooray, we can actually plan for a proper launch day for the Rhythm Roleplay server. But like I mentioned, none of these fixes were in the 1.2 patch notes, and yet we are at this point, at the very least, 99% confident that the at least one of the issues has been fixed on the public test server. So that means there is a possibility that it wasn't in those patch notes because they're planning to fix it sooner than that patch. And so it wouldn't be a new...
Okay.
Was that?
A lot of the bodies just disappeared for me.
There's a possibility that the reason it's not in those patch notes is because they expect it to be fixed sooner.
Oh, well, that's a different voice.
What?
I don't know. You're talking about patch notes?
Talking about what?
I don't know. It was really weird.
You having spice visions again?
No.
Apparently my VoIP was stuck on.
Alright, my pockets are very full.
Same. Let's head back, sell some
Yeah, you
stuff.
can really only do a few before you have to run off.
Yeah. Might as well head back, sell what we can, turn in what we get, then come back out, do the other lab and couple of shipwrecks. How do you?
Yeah, I do this slowly throughout the week so I can get the various intelligence from it.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully both issues are fixed in 1.2. First of all. And if they are, hopefully we get those fixes before 1.2, because it'd be really nice to be able to start up the server before that patch actually comes out so that people can be like ready for it.
Still alive, are you?
Okay.
Still alive, are you?
I will need to stop by the base and get a fuel cell or two.
I've got some.
Oh, do you? All right.
In the name of the excellent and unaffiliated delivery for House Soap.
We could go grab more though. I think that was my last one.
All right. Yeah, we certainly got some things that if it come down to it, we could offload a bunch of like complex machinery or whatever, just to make up a little bit of extra. But since we gotta be killing them out there anyway, might as well keep doing what we doing.
Yeah, until everything is revealed, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Is we sell off all that complex machinery, all of a sudden that's what they want.
Yeah. I get you out of a line of fire around here. Then I'll set this back down again.
I don't know why it keeps shoving me in weird seats. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we should have gotten these out of here. Oh, well. Improve the bug, yeah.
Is someone here? I require faster! Weapon empty!
Chad, if I was a rapper from Arrakis, my rapping name would be Servak Shakur. Lil Halud. Well. Mod Diddy. Oh, there's a perfectly normal reason that there's all that lube in his terrarium.
Shields up! I require assistance!
True. Need a lot of industrial grade lube on Arrakis. think I bounced off your head.
Also, you skip these. The middle one always has money in it.
All right. It's weird that it gives a task to kill. Like, it's weird that these are Atreides or Harkonnen house troops out here, and it will give you a task to do it no matter what side you're on. It would make more sense if it was like, if you were Atreides, it told you to kill Harkonnens. If you were Harkonnen, it told you to kill Atreides. Well, that pretty much clears that out. Look like we got someone out here pushing control points.
Must be famous nice words out tonight.
Yeah, more than that. Maybe they gonna come up with a whole bunch of Solari and dump it in there.
Maybe. If we stop by the base, I think I got a bunch of shit sitting out there.
Alright. I don't know what our chances are of actually getting a Cecil Rad on that left side, just because the amount of time we're going to have to do what we just did to be able to clear out enough of them to count for it going to be a lot. But that our best shot at getting one we got right now. Everywhere else got something worse. Yeah, this isn't happening. This is possible but annoying. And would require us turning in a ton of agave seeds that we don't have. This we could close out pretty easily. TBH. The two of us slaughtering Masquerade would just take forever, though. Like, less than this, but that would still be very, very obnoxious. So I think we're going to have to hope for some decent quick wins tomorrow and Saturday. Look like that storm gonna pass by the time we get there. Sound like that big storm supposed to be coming might be this upcoming storm.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I realized that.
Never mind. That forecast was incorrect. We got another couple hours for that big storm. They put an announcement in Discord that it was the wrong time. It's more fixes for this little mini event. I have to say, like, as much as I appreciate this little mini event in like concept and theory, it's definitely, I think, showing itself to be a, you guys are having to spend so much time trying to make this thing function properly because of all the bugs that it's introduced and all the glitches that it's introduced, that it probably wasn't worth doing in the first place. But then again, hopefully this will get them, like, hopefully having to fix all this stuff will help them fix up their infrastructure so that it won't happen again, or it will be less of an issue if they do stuff like this in the future. All right, we here. You all right, Shaw? You real quiet tonight.
Those cannons have literally given me a headache.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I cleaned out better than I thought I did.
They should leave it afterwards. I would be okay with them leaving it if it was not so fucking loud. Like the constant firing going off. It isn't giving me a headache like it is
You have
Cherry, but
131 agave seeds earlier, though.
all right.
Where's the thief?
But it definitely is one of those, like, I'm just fucking tired of hearing it after like half an hour. It's really, really obnoxious.
Want to stay here? Want to head back?
Up to you. We got time to head back if you want, but I don't mind staying out here for it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head back.
All right. Like, it'd be fine if it was like a temporary thing that like showed up for like, oh god, the Kirobs are out firing their shit again. Go clear them out. And then once they were cleared out, it was gone for a while. And then it like started up again in a few hours. I think a lot of what this event is going to be similar to what the dynamic events they're adding in 1.2 are, though. It's just real annoying hearing constantly. They fixed the party system in testing server. What specifically are you referring to? There's a bunch of random little glitches with the party system. I'm not aware of any like specific changes or any specific fixes for the party system, but I also don't find the party system to be that broken. Inaccurate location of allies. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that one. It'd be nice if they did. I haven't seen parties break in a long time. Like the old glitch where it would just not show that you were in a party anymore. I haven't seen that one in a long time. But not showing the location of allies, I don't know if that's been fixed or not.
I'm just gonna bury my head under the carpet.
Well, I'm gonna sit on that carpet.
Maybe I won't hear the atrocious noises.
Yeah. All right, chat. Server is restarting. I'm going to take a minute while the server does its restart. I will be back in just a few. All right, I'm back. Let's see if the server is. Looks like it is. All right. I can't wait for more constant thumping. I'm actually surprised that survived the server restart. Oh, my bad. This is what I said. I was surprised it survived the server restart. Sorry, Chad. I forgot to change the scene. The stuff that I threw on the ground. I'm surprised it survived the server restart. This is going to be a rough one. It is doable, but it's going to need people farming that, like, constantly. Like, there just aren't that many of this NPC in existence. And they respawn pretty slowly. So it's doable, but it's going to come down to holding the control point and doing a bunch of killing. I also made myself a tuna sandwich while I was up. Get a little food in me. See if that perks the brain up a bit. I could go kill Masquerade while we're waiting. Because I think Cherry is finishing some cooking. Nikki. Nikki really wants my tuna sandwich. It's my tuna sandwich, kitty. How many of these do we need to close this out, and what are we low on? It's Maros. just hit all the wrong buttons. 24324. So we only need 37 of these to finish this out. We can make those straight up. I'm assuming it is the silicone that we would be short on. Yeah. Everything else we have tons of. Let's do this. Oops. We also probably have a ton of spare assault ornithopter parts that we just do not need and will never use.
Welcome back. What'll it be? We'll hang on to those. The assault parts, like, we don't need any of this. Like the Mark V parts, we super don't need. Actually, those will probably break down because those can have pumps. Have to think of a voice for the character you want to RP in Dune.
I was looking and we got enough to make the what we need to close our house Maros, the Regis GRDA 44s. So we could do that if we wanted. But might also be worth just waiting on that one a little bit.
Yeah, I'd rather see what tomorrow brings, to be honest.
Yeah, right. I found a bunch of, well, I knew they was there, but I went through a bunch of the ornithopter parts we got sitting around. I'm gonna sell off some of the assault parts we ain't never gonna use for nothing.
Yeah, I was grabbing some random stuff too.
Yeah. Then maybe we take a break from Landsrath for a little bit. Feel like we've done a day's worth of work already, closing out 2 houses.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Wow.
We want to try and find some of those ships that ain't hard to get to.
Yeah, I was looking around when we was flying over here. I didn't see none of them.
Yeah, they were off further that way, remember?
Oh, they one over there, right next to that one. The other one right next to this.
This seems doable.
All right.
I'll cut, you shoot.
Yep.
I wouldn't even park the Thopter here. I'd park it next to the rock, to be honest.
I was gonna put up yet. I ain't got soft steps with me, so that's gonna be a little problem.
make you some.
I mean, I could go grab them as well. I just ain't got them with me right now. I just go grab them real quick.
I would go get them. Yeah.
Cut and shoot Texas. Of course, there's a place in Texas called that. So swap into my still suit entirely. These guys do not have hit points, so.
Oh, there you are. All right. Just keep an eye out.
He coming. He coming.
All right, we're done. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, God. Yeah, no, never doing that again. Fuck that.
What happened?
I got stuck on the side. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, that seemed like a whole lot of work for no good reason.
Yep. All right, let's just go around to the thing.
Yeah, the ship seems super not worth. I got one out of that. I did not.
It's a wonderful pose you got there.
Oh, was I doing something?
Mm-hmm.
What's the story for all this event stuff? For reasons unclear, The Kirobs are shooting down CHOAM ships. And they seem to be using a Harkonnen artillery to do it. And so CHOAM wants you to recover their stuff.
Okay.
So that CHOAM cargo is what you need to get. That's basically the currency for getting the cosmetics.
There's someone here.
They do look cool. You can get one as a cosmetic. The problem is it's like a tiny little, very tiny version of it, like the size of the little Muad'Dib statues. So people got it and were like, what the fuck?
Is it you need 25?
For most things, yeah, 25. I think the tiny little rocket statue was more. Yeah, they need to be account wide. The biggest reason, in my opinion, that these need to be account wide is just presumably you can't earn them again after this event. So if you ever switch servers, you just don't have it. Which is another reason I'm kind of hoping. Oh wait, hold on, I need to check something real quick. You still hear me up?
talking all right, or am I okay? No, never mind. Right, never mind.
What's up?
I was trying to see if people's voices was working better, but don't seem like it.
No.
I know this
Only in
storm.
that one dream place.
Yeah, I know this storm weren't supposed to fix that, but for reasons I had to be absolutely sure. The reason being, Lamau, no. We don't not to do the event more unless it's specifically for September 10th. I think this is a lead-up event, is the purpose of it. It's meant to lead into some of the stuff in the September 10th update. Was you not able to pop that one?
I did, I thought. Yeah, it's popped. Weird.
Could be we can employ a little teamwork here. Whoever get in the box, get the box. The other one pop the thing. Go through these a little faster.
Sure.
Oh god. Frosted didn't switch off.
I've got your back.
Gonna try the test server? Yeah, we were trying it a little bit earlier, and we'll probably try it again once this server. We'll head back over there once this server goes down for maintenance in a little over an hour. Might as well split up on these ones. What's up, Lauda? See those storages for the carrier? Yeah, we have to level quite a bit because you don't get a free max level character on the test server or anything like that. So we have a ways to go before we can get to anything useful, but
Let's go pick another area. A bunch of these ain't giving me cargo.
all right.
I mean, let's go over to the Karab area. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'd really like to see the storages for the carrier. It might be that we can look them up in the resources or the research menu at the very least and see what it takes and what the stats on them are. Seems like there ain't even any over yet.
I've definitely seen them that way. No, the other way, but there's one right there.
Yeah, that's you right over there. I didn't see what way you pointed.
Behind us.
I think this is your box.
When you go down to the bottom one, there's an entrance to a cave that has iron in it.
Alright.
Just run in there real quick.
I think there a box right up over here we can grab that gonna be the same as well real quick. Just right on top of this.
No, it will have a blueprint in it, but it will not have the iron.
Oh, alright.
If you go towards this, like land kind of here-ish, and the cave is behind us.
It is a deep cave. I ain't seen this one before.
So
Say again?
there's two like this out here. And this way. Sometimes there's one or two more of those assholes. I heard you. Where are you?
Never seen this cave before. It's cool.
But I've got these memorized now, so.
Yeah, I ain't never seen this cave before.
Yeah, there's one on the other side that's similar, but has quicksand in it.
Well, that's exciting.
Oh, yeah, exciting, that's the word I use.
Identify yourself.
Here one over there. I went all the way down to Sheol, never mind.
Killing me seeing these ships, knowing there's more in there, but not wanting to fucking die.
Yeah.
Actually, if you go to the other side of this, A, there's one of those things. B, there is a container on the other side of that. You have to dip into the radiation real quick, but there's an energy box in there.
Alright.
I'll just fly through.
I do feel like flying a little bit less of a pain in the ass than it were earlier.
Yeah, I've also just adjusted my head to compensate for it. It's bug. Let's see. I won't say it's right. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna get stuck on everything ever. Fuck by this one and not run to the other one. Keep finding these without the things in them. It's annoying.
Oh, hello there.
I end up with granddaddy ones out here with how these boys being fed.
Now that'd be a sight to see.
I grabbed the last one of you. I don't remember.
You did. Seemed like we reversed our luck today. Yesterday you was getting all of them, I was getting nothing. This way, today the other way around.
Yeah. How many are you at?
I got 21. What about you?
What was that?
I got 20. Take a little breath. I got 21.
Try one more time.
Yeah.
21. All right. I'm at 23.
You at 23? All right. So we're not too far off from each other then. I'm a little bit behind still, actually.
Yeah, we'll see. I got 2 from that fucking ship instead of whatever. Where you going? What a chicken shit. No, come back here.
Tried to run with his friends, all he did was get them killed too.
You dumb shit. No, I'm not with that. I'm over here. I'm so innocent and not shooting you in the face.
Yeah. Okay, that is a dumb spot to put one of them.
What are you even shooting?
They increased the weight on the assault? Yeah, on the test server, the assault can now carry twice as much weight. It's 2,000 volume, and they added another 5 slots also. So 20 slots and 2,000 volume, up from 15 slots and 1,000 volume.
Oh, hold on. Holy shit. That was 109 fiber.
Yeah, I know Alice got a few places down around here you like to run around and get plant fiber.
Yeah, that was just one patch.
But yeah, I haven't been able to test out the new assault yet because you don't get like a max level character on the public test server, so we got some grinding over there to do to get up. Fortunately, you do like keep that character in between rounds on the test servers, so it's not like wasted effort. But it is annoying that you kind of have to do all that. But I know from the patch notes that that was What the hell was that? Oh, it was that?
It was that, and we nearly died.
God damn. Rock that.
Oh, making my. Maybe. Wow.
This is cool.
Alright, let's have you get the next few until you're at 25.
Alright, I just need 3 more. Yeah, like the event's
Did
not.
you want to sit down somewhere and talk about this dream stuff, or do you care?
Depending on what it is, I guess.
Seem like it's not as traumatic of a memory as your first one, from what I can tell.
All right. So what'd you see this time, now? Maybe we deal with this. We'll find some place to sit and talk about it. Rather be able to focus on that one thing at a time, and all that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to get us up and around this storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is both impressive and terrifying that you're getting good at that. I don't like it.
What? Dodging storms? I had nothing. Easy stuff. Anyone can do it.
No.
Now I'm getting your luck, which is my luck from yesterday.
So it just came back to you.
Yeah, you're welcome. What this over here? I don't recall this.
We talked about this literally yesterday.
Well, alright then.
It was a very small base that was like down where that was, and then it grew.
Oh, I remember you saying that now. If that was a storm, I wouldn't have hit it.
Man, I can't wait until when I do this, it's more accurate. And I'm so excited about that.
Ah, 2 more I need now.
Yeah, it looks like we hit on some of the point.
Yeah, all the ones that whoever flipped earlier, Steve flipped. I only flipped the ones that was on the left side. So Wallach, Saw, and we done closed 2 of them out. Alright, got my 25. Time to go get a goofy looking sword. Or maybe I get a pistol.
I don't even remember what all they had.
It was like a sword and a pistol and a assault rifle. I'm going the wrong way.
Yep.
Ah, I see you've returned.
Oh, interesting.
I kind of like this.
Come out here, don't be whipping around your pistol in the trading post.
Well, he just give it to me, so what do I do now?
I like the look of that. This is a little goofy.
Yeah, it is a little goofy. Kind of look like you whacking someone with a stick. I think the best part of this thing that I got, when I put it on my hip, it still looked like it a freaking gun. This other one turned into a little box. Here's what it looked like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
No, Yami. Gonna pass over all this Solari I got to this guy.
Yeah, a bit too.
In the name of the... Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for...
Kind of like watching Shooting Star a little bit.
A little bit, I guess. So, from what I gather from this, it would happen right before you left on that trip. I want to erect.
Oh, so before we left Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty young when we left. Ain't a ton I remember.
You had snuck out of somewhere. What?
Say again?
I said you had snuck out of somewhere where your parents and a bunch of other people were having some sort of party. And you snuck down to the lake to look at frogs.
Yeah, I do remember that. Used to love going down to the lake down there. Look at the frogs hopping around.
And I assume it was your dad. Came down to both scold you and check on you. And you said you came to look at the frogs because you didn't think you'd be seeing them all the rackets. He agreed with you. And then he pulled out a worm and started telling you that there were real big worms here and so on and so forth.
Yo, thanks for the raid, Sim Trash.
And he started talking about how you would be safe from the worms.
Kim Trash, however you pronounce that. Thank you so much for the raid.
And then, I don't know, it like skip forward a little bit. I don't know if it skipped something important or...
What do you mean I skip forward? Like just remembering something later on?
Just what?
Like just remembering something else, or what you mean?
It's like he started to say Lord something or other, and then I didn't get to hear what that was. And then, I don't know, it seemed like that name was probably supposed to be important, but I couldn't hear it for some reason. And then somebody came to get you, and whoever it was, I could not see who they were. Kind of like your first thing that I had, where I told you I saw somebody there with you and you said they weren't there.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It was a long time ago. I remember a bit Daddy saying something to me about someone was going to keep us safe. But I don't remember who he said that was. I don't remember no one coming up behind after that. Pretty sure I just went to bed. Good little kid.
No, somebody came to get you. Your daddy turned to them and said, I need to go make sure your uncle don't get into the whiskey or whatever.
Unc didn't know if he's whiskey.
Mm-hmm. This time I was able to control it a little bit and see that it was somebody... The height is hard for me to describe. But they were like younger than you now. And then that's all I could see. So there is definitely something that either you have forgotten for reasons or has been plucked from your memory.
So you saying? I just trying to remember everything because it hard because none of this match up with my own recollection. But I don't. All this happened so long ago. I guess memory ain't quite as keen as it was back then. But so like there was someone else there, not just me and my daddy.
Yes. Your father specifically. And
You gonna have to try that again.
he was handing you off to somebody to get you to bed.
Yeah, I don't remember no one else coming up. But you kind of right though. I remember him talking to someone. I just don't remember no one being there.
That's what I'm worried about, is that you have these things where you remember everything around it. And there's no reason for me to make any of this up, nor know these things about you. These ain't stories you told me.
Yeah, I ain't thought about looking at them frogs in a long time.
It was somebody you knew, though, because, I don't know, I kind of saw the dream from your perspective. And you were, like, smiling at him.
We're gonna roll a dice, chat. We're gonna roll a dice, see how well Forrester remembers anything. Rip. Rip. I know. I think you're right. I think there's something I'm not remembering about this. But I just can't. I don't even.
I don't know. We talked last time about either you letting me poke around or maybe me trying to train you to focus on it, but I don't know if we can keep forgetting about this. It seems like there's something important you're supposed to be remembering.
Yeah. No, I think you're right, Shop. And it's all way out of my depth in terms of any of this. So whatever you think gonna be best, we should do that. I think maybe you should drink some water.
I think I'm gonna go get some more.
Maybe we come inside, sweat a little bit less. You just run past
where
one.
you put the...
It right here. Right here. There are a couple of them in the like dining area also, but we can sit inside so we ain't sweating out all this.
It's fine. I just literally forgot to drink water.
Well, don't do that.
I would like to go about this however you think is best.
Well, that's the thing, Shaw. I don't know how to deal with none of this. Forgetting things you ain't supposed to be forgetting ain't exactly. I ain't got the control of my brain the way someone like you do.
Would you like to, or would you like me to attempt to go digging around? I'm giving you options.
Maybe we try seeing if I can remember this. But if you got ways of digging around in there, I ain't opposed to it. I ain't got nothing to hide from you, shot. I just don't know how none of this works. But I feel like if I was supposed to be remembering something, I'd like to be able to remember that. If there's something missing from all this, something important. Sound like there's a whole person I just not remembering now.
Yeah, I just figure if you're about to be doing what you're about to be doing, that we should probably figure that out sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
I can try and give you some herbs and things and kind of have you slip into a more meditative state before you sleep.
You gonna get me high before we sleep? That's a great way to solve problems. I like that method of solving problems.
It's a combination of relaxing yourself to the point where you're not overthinking and
Good luck with that.
allowing you to and allowing yourself to focus at the same time.
Yeah, all right, then. Maybe we give that a try. Maybe I can have one of these memory journeys instead.
And if that doesn't work, we can start poking in other directions. I'd like to.
Like to what?
Let's try this again. I appreciate that you trust me enough to let me do that sort of thing, but I don't want to go poking around unless you don't have any luck.
All right, then. We try option A. If that don't work, we always got option B we can get to later.
A, your father was mentioning some lord that you don't remember. B, this person literally went and tucked you into bed, which means they could have been the person in dream A, but I couldn't really see that clear enough. And I'll take the herbs to you in case I see what is going on again. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Let's try that then. We're going to do drugs, go to bed, have a real trip about it.
Like I said, it's not a trip. It's gonna relax you to the point where you don't think about nothing other than the few things you want to focus on. And then it's not as fun as getting high.
I don't know, relaxing like that sounds pretty fun.
Mm. Yeah, we got a little bit before want to do.
Say again.
I would like to go do something where I don't talk as much because I can't fucking talk apparently.
Yeah, all right now.
Do you want to? I'm just gonna die right here.
See, I can always hear you complaining about how I can't hear you. It's what I can't hear that I can't hear.
I know. Would you like to go do things? Would you like to go to bed early?
I wouldn't mind popping a few more of them turrets, honest. Might like to get that sword you got. Honestly, might like to grab all of that just to have it. And also popping these turrets kind of make me feel better about a lot of things. Oh, Sip, check out what I learned earlier. You know, this one we've been hearing the whole time we've been having this conversation, the single turret that close enough to the palace up there that you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Guess where that one is?
In the wall somewhere.
Yup. Look at that. They done gave the rock face a missile launcher.
Well, maybe that's where the Freeman are.
Maybe. There's one down here though. This is one of the more interesting ways I've landed a thopter. Is there really none all the way over to the east yet? Oh, no, there's one down there. Definitely seem like the majority of them up in the shield wall in the Udom.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, now I definitely think the Hawks are in on all this.
It is rather quiet over here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, up by Helios, their rockets getting launched right past our quartermaster Constant. Say again?
I said certainly curious.
Yeah. This is a good way to get a fuck ton of heal kits.
Yep. There's so many ships. I just wish they weren't awful.
Yeah. Probably this whole thing, if we wanted, we could just get some practice, get quicker and better at them. Up to you, I don't mind.
Maybe. Well, there's one crashing right now.
Yep. Won't give it a try?
Yeah, let's just have the ship directly at the back, because turning the corner is where I got stuck.
Nah.
I think this is... I can't... We gotta see which side is the unload side, but I think it's the side
Ain't Daddy right here?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Let me give a quick look around. Seeing if I saw anyone swimming around here. I don't see anyone. Let me get closer.
Closer, please. Yeah.
That's far away. We good?
You go grab that side. Let me know how many you get.
I got on
Careful.
fire.
Oh.
I got 2 in there.
Alright. It's a barely worth. We got 3 total.
Worm nearby. Let's get in.
We're good. Let's go.
All right.
I was waiting for you to get in.
Yeah. At first I've been inside one of them, so I didn't know if we was done or not.
Yeah, that one time we got attacked by a group. That time we didn't. So, I don't know. These are strange.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. And I got 2 out of that.
Yeah. I only got 1. Oh, hello. Jesus.
I reckon if both of us was cutting into them, we just doing one side, those might go pretty quick.
Yeah, we could try.
Try not this one right here with a worm swim around next to it. We'll find another good one to try it on. Of course, we got this storm coming in soon.
Oh, and this is a code.
Excellent.
Taking a short nap.
Alright. Somebody's waiting for reports. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the kind words. Bet it?
I think so.
Could try this ship over here. Could leave
Yeah,
this ship
see
exactly
which
where
one.
it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's going this way.
Let's not be right above it.
What armor do I have on? Right now I'm wearing the Shaddam's bladder still suit and Pardo's hood, the Tabor soft step boots, and Saturnine gloves. Which I think the gloves are still duraluminum tier, but everything else is plastinium tier. Yeah, there's a lot of water that the still suit can store. Yeah, from the deep desert. All those pieces are. Okay. Yeah, well, nothing in that. Well, it was a heal kit and a couple of coin, but that was it.
Let's see, I heard a ship crashing. Try it and then had someone say,
Yeah.
yeah, near the bar if you cut it too close.
Yeah. You want right side? I'll go left side.
Oh.
Maybe we leave that one alone.
I mean, he's gone now. Just he's that way now.
Yeah.
Let's just try it.
We got moved. Yeah, there you come.
Did you get all the way in?
I got through 2 things, but I didn't get a chance to go in and grab nothing. So long as he move along, I'm gonna try and run in and grab what's in there. I think I'm still on fire inside the thopter.
Yes, you are. I was. Welcome to hell.
I got one out of that though. That weren't too bad.
How many did you get?
Just one.
Okay.
Weren't too bad going quick though.
Minus being on fire.
Seemed like as soon as I got inside the thopter, it was fine. Felt a little crispy still.
It was not.
What I mean was, I don't feel like it was hurting no more once I was in. Yeah, I knew I needed to loot the chest still, but we were getting the "a worm is about to swipe at you" sound. What?
I said, you know you have money sitting in here.
Yeah. How do I have more health in my bar? It is this vitality gives you an additional 55 max health in the Bene Gesserit tree. You gonna start dancing up there, shot?
No.
We gonna spin this bottle? Because I think this only go one way.
I mean, you could spin it. You know, make out with the books or something.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Do love a good book. So this server is going down from the maintenance, the patch that they're putting out here shortly. Hopefully that means the PTR is staying up so we can pop over there and do some stuff, check out some stuff on the public test server.
Yeah, I'm curious about this dream stuff, let alone why I'm able to see this stuff. I'm not trying to. I know you know that, but
Maybe you just real good at reading minds or something, Sean. Or maybe whatever it was about you that was making me see things from time to time. Maybe that worked both ways a little bit.
which is curious.
Yeah, you open a door somewhere, something might go out of direction through it, I guess.
You said your dad wasn't the Regent Lord? He was just important?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, he was just sent out to be an ambassador.
So who was the Regent Lord?
Well, there ain't one regent lord. There's a whole council. A bunch of them.
Okay. Well, who could have been the Lord that your daddy was referring to?
I don't really know. But no one ever really called no one Lord back on Caladan. Well, he's not Monk's House for now. So if he calling someone Lord something, he talking about someone else. We got disconnected.
Just makes me worry that somebody's messed with your mind, is all.
All right. Give me a minute, chat. We gotta wait to get fully disconnected from this server. Then we're gonna pop over on the public test server, as long as that's still up. Sometimes, for whatever reason, they do maintenance on that at the same time. But since this is to apply a patch, I doubt they're gonna be messing with the public test server. So we will hop over there. I need the game to let me be disconnected. All right. Give me just a minute, chat.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history.
I dream of
in the mere
Master. Master. I dream of it.
Thought that was your client exploding? Owned. Hello. It's me. Play this wonderful guy. I wanted to check a couple of things. Someone asked earlier about the carrier storage thing. And while I will definitely not be able to make one of those anytime soon, I am curious. Oh, excuse me. If we can look at the research thing for it. Here. Oh, Mark 6 treadwheel boost. Okay. So it's not in here. Unless maybe it's... That's the... That's the regular ass storage container. Oh, it's somebody who's got the... I don't remember which outfit that is. So I don't see the carrier storage thing in here. I wonder if maybe it's going to only be accessible through a pattern or something. I don't really see anything storage shaped here. That's a buggy booster. That's an assault booster. That's a carrier booster. I would have expected it to either be here or under the vehicle menu, but I'm not seeing it under either. So that's interesting.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a Mir's place? Doctors always...
Ugh. Blech.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God. There we go. Had to stabilize. Okay, what I need to do is...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Make one of these. Why am I doing that everywhere? Ow. I have a bunch of skill points that I can spend on useful things. Was the storage container for the carrier in the research tab? It was not. I couldn't find it at the very least.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba? The weight of a kindly god. Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be like when we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance. Who is it? Those who suffer.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Who is it that stinks? Those who poo-poo. P. la caca. What's going on here? Why can I not connect back? There we go. What did I think about Mega How? What? Eh?
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not
Yeah, I have no idea what you're
caves,
talking about.
leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Megaform is a direct reference to Rey Mysterio, the Spider-Man villain? I really don't know what you're talking about. That seemed way easier to place. Hold on. Have they made this easier to use? Seems like the vehicle backup tool is more reliable now. That's cool. Yeah, that's very nice. Nope, that's just another player. Someone else already here. Elsewhere we go. Bugs in my face. So quiet. Yeah, without the fucking cannons going off every 3 seconds. Or perhaps more accurately, 3 times per second. Go away. I assume you're talking about the tread wheel. It has the, like, you can see it in the research list, but I don't think the DLC is active that gets it for you. And it's aluminum tier anyway, so I would have a ways to go before I could get to it. Doesn't look like anybody's been in here. I can see my house from here. Because it's right up there. That's interesting. It's like I'm attacking it when I harvest it.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, exactly. The liquefied feces is a
Did you
snack.
get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
No, you can't use... Where's my suspensor belt? Straight up not working.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Let me get a back seat. I'll just go get it.
I've been looking forward to riding on your back seat. You got any more of that spice?
It's probably BT.
I do need to go to the Griffin's Reach trade post first, though.
Well, that was a new and unique sound.
Hmm? What was?
When I was repairing it, it made a weird noise.
Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier. It does like a weird... It's like you're shooting it.
Mostly getting used to being able to see my whole face and this hair being up.
I kind of never realized until the patch notes for this that, like, you could just drive up next to that thing and I could harvest it from this.
Ride by harvest.
Yeah.
Everybody builds in such shitty place.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why? Oh, yes, of course. Sal. How's he doing? Huh. That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's. Name's Mir. I do the trading.
Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
You get the
Ships
contracts
crash and
here?
are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Oh, there we
Slip
go.
inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I need to do the ore thing.
I should have that amount of ore on me here. When the cargo container is coming for the carriers? They have not yet, I don't think. I don't see it in this, it's not in the research tab on this thing. So I don't know that it's in this patch, the 1.2 patch. I don't know that it's in yet for that.
This is so much walking back and forth. Oh, and this is what I was talking about earlier. This is way more accurate than it was before.
Resets and teardowns so much better. Yeah, at least they have, for this patch, they have buffed the assault storage. This is now 2,000 max volume and 20 item slots, up from 1,000 max volume and 15 item slots. So it's 5 more slots and twice as much weight you can carry in that, which will at the very least be fewer trips back and forth in an assault. There's a rock there. You got any more of that spice?
Yeah, it's up my butt crack.
I'll gladly huff it out of there.
Did you take care of it? I win.
Did you? Like, I also got blood off of that. Did we somehow both get blood?
That man was full of blood. No, if you do it at the same time, you can accidentally do that. Or I remember when we were desperate once, we would, use the syringe on it and then also pick up the bodies. So.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind kicking through this shipwreck on the way over to the other parts
that's
of
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheap where? Where is it?
I apparently can't aim behind at all. It's 180 degrees in front. Still Barl? This isn't like Barl.
Who's that?
Where'd you go?
I'm over here.
I'm in.
Tiny.
Have you dodged out of something yet while you're fighting?
No.
Try to do it and see if you hate it as much as I hate it.
Require backup!
I don't know what you. What? I can't hear you over how loud this ship is.
I turned down my sound earlier because I
That over.
Don't forget the slow box.
Why is just this one ship so fucking loud? Do you mean like the little ghost thing that shows up when you dodge?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't mind it.
I feel like it gets in the way of me seeing what I want to do next.
Oh god.
I assume you can drive. Bigger one.
Being able to track contracts from the map is so good.
Yeah, that is huge.
Oh, if you double tap it, it makes a red one.
I just like that it's fucking accurate now, where it was like I would tap it and it would be a million miles away from what I was trying to point you to. Look at that dick right there. And yeah, look, if you tap a person, it stays on the person.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what just occurred.
Where'd he go?
See?
Oh.
So. A guy that was ranting the other day.
Mine.
No. How you love me. I had jack shit on you. Or you can just run me over.
I might.
You did.
I might do it a second time.
Boost.
Okay. Unusual.
Wow. Okay, let me. Jesus Christ. We get some intel.
Yo, Bo Shangles with the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. We're messing around on the Dune public test server.
Who's that?
Do I have to make a new character on the test server? Yes. Yeah, you do have to make a new character on the test server and level from scratch. Which is what we're kind of doing. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Expect their players to play a new character all the way to Deep Desert level for when they make changes to Deep Desert? Kind of seems like it. You at least do, like, get to keep your character in between public test realms. So, like, if you level one now, next time there's a public test realm, you'll have the same character. And bases don't decay or anything while the public test realm is offline. So, like, I actually made this character the first time they did a public test realm, and I logged back in and the base was still there and everything. I just had to power it back up again, which was easy. So it's not the worst it could be, but it certainly would be nice to have a pre-made character or something like that. Or a... Here's a free bunch of resources and levels or whatever.
Fine.
I somehow did not get credit for that guy.
Weird. This is what you get for trying to steal my micro sandwich. Oh, well, there you go. You did it up real good.
All right. Wouldn't be too much to ask to basically just copy your own main character with a basic Solito with everything you need to start actually testing stuff. That actually is quite a lot for a test realm environment. Like, I used to work on World of Warcraft, if you didn't know. And we would do public test realms, and we would eventually open up character copy, but there's a lot of issues that come with copying an existing character. It is much, much easier to test things if you're pulling in fresh characters. But I also get the impression that most of their purpose behind these test realms, they did, like, yeah, for the last PTR, if you made a character in the first, like, 5 hours of the PTR being up, they would grant you a free assault and a carrier. That was iffy. It didn't work very well. This character was already existing at the time. I logged in and I didn't get it, which was annoying. But generally speaking, copying live data to a test environment is actually pretty complicated. It's not just a matter of, like, Control C, Control V. But it would make sense for them to give you something to boost up a bit in levels and materials, and, like, be like, here, have a whole bunch of various materials, or have a, like, NPC you can talk to that's going to give you a bunch of materials or whatever. or have this like this claim rewards thing, have that pop up with a list of stuff that you could be like, yes, give me a bunch of aluminum now, please. Any of that would be good.
Hit a couple more intel spots on the way back. The scavenger rag task. Once you get all your copper, there is scavenger rags already back at the base. I completed that the last time we were doing this shit.
Okay. That is not intel yet. It's just considered a cave. But I also get the impression most of what they have the PTR for is like trying to find crashes and glitches and not necessarily for feedback. Because most of the stuff they're doing feedback on, you could give feedback on it without having actually played it. It would be better to allow for direct player feedback on all that stuff for sure. But I think Funcom treats this patch or this PTR more as a like, here, have a version of the client so that in case it's incompatible with your graphics card, we can find out.
Right?
Yeah, a little bit. Yo, Rob with the raid. What's up, dude? How's it going, bud? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm good. Doing good? Nice. Oh, we are disconnecting. Or I am disconnecting. This is fun. How's everything? We're doing pretty good. Hanging in there. Was that just me, or did the test server just go down for reasons? That was at exactly 3 a.m. So that's probably the normal restart time. We just weren't getting warnings for it for reasons. Going down for a patch or plan maintenance. Look how pretty I am. So pretty. Okay, I'll probably be like 10 minutes before this comes up. One second, chat. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Alright, let's see if we can get on here. All right.
Bleh. Once more with well, that's true.
That's fun.
You know, stairs is roofs is kind of creative.
Yeah, that's not bad actually. Looks like shingles.
It looks kind of like a Snoopy doghouse, but you know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't get off.
She is doing her best to get you off. Just probably not in any way that you want to get off.
I literally could not get off of the bike for some reason.
Just get off, God.
Game you were planning literally just dropped for maintenance? Oh, rip. Why am I on? What is going on? I'm gonna go relog. Why am I running down the middle?
Okay.
Can't switch weapons either.
You need help?
I got this one, but yeah, I have to relog. I can't do anything.
Okay.
What's the round? We're on the test server right now. Oh, that was quick. Only about an hour for maintenance tonight. Looks like the other servers are coming back up already. I'm down to just chill here for the rest of the night, though.
Yeah, I'm curious what the patch notes are, but yeah.
I'm confident they're going to be
Made event, even less suck.
yeah.
No, there was a couple of boxes on this side. I have the Emperor's Ring. It's not the full dispenser and it's bothering me.
Yeah, I refuse to use anything but a passive belt until I get a full belt. All the other ones just suck. Am I on a test server, not a regular one? Because until 3 seconds ago, the regular servers weren't up. Because there was maintenance. They were applying a patch. But also there's stuff on this test server that we wanted to check out. You can have two people on the bike. Yep. You just have to put, instead of a storage or a booster on the back, you put a seat. That's not ammo. My habits of never picking up ammo at all ever are not working out right well, or very well right now.
Nope. Kind of just pick up everything currently.
Yeah, it's usually not something that you would want to do unless you're intentionally going to ride around with two people like we are. Because you have to give up your storage or your booster.
Me too.
Who goes there? I sent you by yourself.
Oh, you're not a thing.
Enemy sight.
Fancy assault. Jesus Christ. Apparently I'm just having difficulties getting in and out of vehicles. Let's see if these patched out.
It's alright. I can't drive.
Patch notes are almost exactly the same as the last patch.
Probably no live void packs.
Yeah, probably not.
Wow. Oh. When did you fall off?
A while ago. I've been running alongside you for a while.
There was so much shooting and stuff, I just assumed it was the NPC running next to it.
I heard shooting and assumed that meant we were stopping to fight, but you kept going, so I just ran along.
I brought you a present. Oh, you're not paying attention. It might still be not good.
Yeah, I'm trying to make ammo.
Oh god, I made a mistake. Oh. Oh god. Ow, you bitch. I need help again.
Did she say interloper or anal lover?
I didn't say either.
No, the NPC.
Pretty sure they say interloper.
I'm pretty sure they say anal lover.
Nah.
Where do I get the intel here? Yeah, I got that. How about a three-way?
This is the problem when I don't own the bike, because I have trouble remembering where the fuck it is. Alright, you drive this stuff.
Alright, I'm taking us to a three-way.
There's one more intel area over here.
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed what it's called?
I had not.
It's an outpost for certain activities.
Gotcha. See if I like my new pretty look.
Yeah, I like my new pretty look also.
I hate it.
I'm so pretty.
You're something.
I see someone. Reveal yourself.
Oh no, it's the three-way.
You're not leaving here alive.
Someone. I need help.
Intel here.
Intel where?
Down here.
Got it.
There's some boxes up here. I think there's only 2 other intel places down here that we didn't get, but not mega worried about it at the moment.
There are apparently 3 that I don't have. But we're over here to this. Main game patches up, yeah. Sounds like the patch has not really done anything, so we might just keep plugging away at test server stuff.
Back again. It's over then. I'd swear you're a fully...
Need to make a sandbag engine with 2 treads.
Yep.
believe there's already set of scavenger bags made up. I have a Karpov you can touch instead of making food.
Okay.
There you go. There's, well, hold on. I need to pick up two.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh, did you just take your bike apart and put it back together?
No, we're gonna need to do that in a minute. I was pulling the busted ass sand bike engine that was in my bike out and putting the brand new one in.
Gotcha. here's some extra. Okay. Wanna go drop these parts off of the thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna make a couple weapons that I got blueprints for while we were out. Also. Do you need the tread and engine that are on here?
I thought I was gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remake a bike. So yes.
Okay. I can also just take that one apart and let you make it so that it's yours.
Maybe my other character owned this. You own it now?
Yeah, I think when your other character poofed, it transferred ownership to me. So I can just take this apart if you want.
Alright. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's go.
Okay.
Open door. Open. Do a cool flip.
Ah.
If you pick up the particle capacitors and the servox at the house, you don't have to go into the testing station if you've already done all that.
Okay. I also just got a contract from there to enter the testing station and then do stuff. theoretically.
Have you already done the testing station? Do you have the vials already?
It would appear that I do not. Yeah, I don't have the vials, so I'm gonna have to go in there regardless.
Alright. I will... What I was gonna do next.
Oh no, did your voice just fade out?
Maybe. I was gonna figure out where we're moving next.
Alright.
It could be it faded out, it could be I'm tired and didn't know.
Okay.
Rude ass neighbor.
I have not been able to force it to happen the way I can instantly force it on the other server, so it's at least improved.
Yeah. You wanna take this apart and shove it in a box, and I'll recycle the other one I made.
What about the event? Haven't played it yet. Can you explain what it's about if it's worth checking out? It's a fun little thing to do for a little bit if you're still actively playing. It's not something that I would come back to the game over. It's just kind of a fun little diversion with some cosmetic rewards, like some custom appearances for a pistol, an SMG, a sword, a couple other things. It's all right. It's more of a keep existing players interested event than a make people really excited to play again event. I think the upcoming patch is going to be more of that second one. Okay, put it in this box here. In the deep desert? No, it's exclusively in Haga Basin. Alright, I'll go run over and touch that real quick. Will not take me long. Oh, let me pick up the stuff. All right. Cool.
We've got incoming.
It definitely feels like the vehicle backup tool is way more responsive.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station. The obligation of this station is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will be.
Forgot to make my leader zone. Sensitivity feels off.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Roll.
I got shooted on.
You don't know.
Shows you as the owner to me.
Am I missing something?
You're missing the PSU, yeah. Because that's in my pocket. Well, I can just throw it in here.
I made one.
Okay, yeah, this one was half busted anyway, so a new one is better. It went to a weird spot in my inventory, so I missed it. Nikki.
Got a good amount of stuff.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful.
See if I can get all
Vehicles
this.
are fast,
Rest of this
but
stuff in
nothing can outrun Shai
We're
Alud.
probably still
You can
gonna have
only
to come
hope
back
to get
anyway,
between
so it
safe
breaks down
areas
half
more
the shit,
quickly.
and there's water.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Like, take what you can, but
Let me make some real quick. So obviously our next base is going up where the palace is, right?
fuck no. I can't.
We just climb all the way up there. It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
We could name our sand bikes. I forgot.
Oh god.
It doesn't show the name of the sand bike in the fucking list. That's useless. What's the point?
What about now?
No, the bike, like you renamed yours and I had already renamed mine. It just still says sand bike in the list when you're selecting the shit.
Might be where it's recording.
Yeah, we are gonna need another, at least one more trip.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asked that. Do you want to set up near the Anvil trading post or near the Anvil itself?
We could also go slightly further north into the like Jabal area to be a little bit like we'll be a little bit further away from iron, I guess. But that would put us closer to the rift when we end up needing steel and stuff.
I don't know if I will be that good at skipping that far ahead because I don't do well with the fucking drum sound and shit.
Yeah, let's go see what things look like around the trade post then. It may end up just literally having to be a case of where is there a space. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
We got it. We can make it. He's slow. Hooray. That war was pussy.
Uh-huh. As though your butthole was also not clenching.
It's fine.
Lots of room across.
Yeah. Don't go too far to the right, there's drum sand.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's one of the new
This
things.
is one of the events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get murdered.
The pockets are fucking full.
Well, well, a stranger approaches. I'm hoping a friendly one. Pappy always said to hope.
Oh, she's selling ores. That's cool.
Couple that way, you'll get a cutscene too.
Okay. She's selling ores.
Didn't expect to see you so soon. I'm plagued by swarms and swarms of pesky bandits. Happy hunting.
Oh. Just she's selling some ores and she gives you a contract. That's cool.
Interesting.
I'm curious if this is a no build zone now. It is a very small.
Continue to follow.
Oh god. I took like
Very small. You got the... Yeah, I was trying
Yeah.
to tell you that.
Well, it's funny. I was walking back towards my bike that was already here, and then I got it.
Yeah. That's why it took me so long to walk over, is because I ran into it, so...
Yeah. There's a very small no build zone there, but it's like literally just the size of her camp. Interesting. Did you get her contract?
Yeah.
Alright. I do want to go look. Like this island is great, but I do want to go look over by the Anvil Trade Post also.
Yeah. Can cross here.
I keep forgetting I can learn. Oops, actually didn't want to take that.
Oh.
Oh well.
I don't know if we were gonna pick a certain side. I don't know if I care on the PTR.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it for a while anyway. It'll eventually be good just for plastone building shit, but
I can grab the Atreides one.
alright.
Do you aspire? I am Anton. Duke Leto, ours is a noble house. Your efforts would be... The Harkonnens have no honor. The Samuda... My house? Trust is not... One of our under... Find the...
I want to climb this over here and see if I can get a scan.
The way up is behind us. Unless you're just
Can't cheese the passive suspensor belts anymore.
Nope. They actually suck at. Do you need to borrow my wings? I'd put my, I wanted to put my hand out like it was peak.
So the south end of this whole area here is actually kind of hog because we have iron right over, and that's you. We have iron right over that
It's
way.
me. I'm iron.
You're iron. We have iron right over
Technically
there.
true.
We have easy access over there to the rift.
Yeah, I mean, we could literally build where the bar was.
If that's open,
Kind
we
of.
could. Or like around that pillar there.
There's a bunch of bases that look like they could be taken over if the fiefs could be destroyed.
It's like we won't be able to destroy any fiefs because it's a PvE server, but
Oh, right.
never know if the fief is just gone.
One of them I can see the fief is not gone.
Okay, where did I leave my bike, or did I pick it up? Ah, there it is.
That one, the thief is still there. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it in that one too.
You can see it in this one.
Not easy.
Ah.
What do you think?
I'm looking stuff.
Okay. I'm starting to fade, so I want to get something plopped down.
Okay. Anyway. I like around here a lot. There's a big open flat area here that you don't get worm sign until like way out here. Yeah, that whole loop I just drove in, you can build in without worm. This whole big flat area here. Oh god. This is actually a really cool area to build in. I don't get worm until way out here.
Sweet. Can you go get batteries? That's the one thing I don't think I grabbed enough of.
Everything wrong.
Itchy ear. Water cistern. That's what I was trying to remember. Alright, I'm gonna go get more stuff. That's a real good spot, actually. Real close to this iron. There's flower sand around. Like right there. That's not a bad flower sand patch either. And over there isn't bad either. Don't want to deal with those guys.
He mad. He mad. Okay. Fuck. How much does this hold? 1,500. 2850 still here. So 2 more runs and I can... teasing that worm never gets old. You think you gonna get a snack? Oh god. I fucked up. We're good. So literally that flower sand patch down there is also drum sand. Neat. I didn't get eaten.
Almost.
But I did discover there is a flower sand patch that's also a drum sand patch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fun.
Speaking of, that's probably what we need.
What do we need?
Flower sand. Flower sand, water, iron ore. I've got a little bit of iron. I get shot a lot going back and forth on this path.
You gonna get mad at us again, chat? Be mad. Look how mad he is. Look how mad. Mad because bad. Guess you just run this water back over. It's enough water that I don't want to waste it. I'll come back and rip up the rest of the base.
There's a door on the other side. You can bring your bike in.
I'm just here long enough to drop off water, then go back and get the rest of it. Back with everything. Everything. and he was never seen again, eaten by the worm. This first base move is always the biggest pain. Especially with this guy. Fuck off. Now I can kill that. I can demolish these. Demolish those. I don't know if all this is being saved, but bike. Demolish. did that. Oh, it's something. All right.
We'll have a shield for you shortly. You could have a first.
I'm gonna go run around in the sand with this on.
Oh my god.
So fancy.
Mm-hmm.
So fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chat. It's nearly 5 a.m. Yeah.
Probably gonna do one more iron run.
Okay. Okay. That does not help with fall damage. Noted. Yeah, this is a really cool area here that the worm seems to not care about. I keep seeing these weird, like, red, yeah, like that. What's that? What's happening at the edges of my screen when I do this? I don't know if it's coming through on stream very well, but like there's some weird lighting, like brightness changes at the edge of the screen when I turn. Yeah, that's weird.
Eyes on hostile.
There'll be a power 2 pack for you soon.
Huh. I'm gonna... Oh, one's already full. I'm gonna try and fill up this other blood thing. sake.
Reloading!
That was very weird. All right. Alright. Those are going. These. Those are going.
Here is stuff for you on the back.
On the fabricating? So fancy. I'm being spoiled.
Only thing holding up iron now is water, so.
Yeah, water is gonna be the big bitch for a while.
Yep. But that is all I got meat today. Good night, you weird looking man.
I'm so pretty. Alright, chat. It is, in fact, time for bed. I don't know how I still have any blood. There we go. Time for bed. We'll be back around tomorrow. Probably similar today. We'll do a mix of PTR stuff and RP stuff. Ugh. We're gonna have some Lands Red stuff to keep an eye on because we do want to try and get the armor vendor just in case the Imperial still suit finally shows up. Not that we're going to be playing on that server for too much longer in theory, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.